Right, my lord, I'm mentioning one matter for extension of interim order. Lord, she will be presiding over the circuit bench from next week. But she was extended the interim order till 30th of April. I have served notice upon my other side.
May I be permitted to mention for
Hey,
correction in
Thursday, no? Thursday.
or in a compelling circumstances, I am to mention it for lordship. Under 1962 Act, proceeding initiated. This is our, my lord, we have no land for last 40 years, but we have been residing. It's a vested land. It's a vested land. Last 40 years we have been residing. We are
No, right.
well, it's a fact. We have already applied prior to the proceeding for grant of patta. That is pending with the authority. Now, what they did, my lord, the SDO passed an order that has not yet been communicated to us formally. Police persons came and they handed over a Xerox copy of the same and asked us to vacate the place. They will take steps. So we said, show me some notice that by this you are going to do this.
No urgency. You have to wait, sir. I'm not taking up
No,
anything
my lord.
now.
They don't do anything. Now, my lord, last day I got one, my lord, writ petition filed by the private respondent praying for implementation of that order, where they have annexed that, my lord, this SDO already issued notice upon the video, not communicated to me, but communicated to the private respondents, who are the petitioners therein.
Why did you appear in the writ petition and contest the same?
No, but that has been filed for implementation of their order. There I find out that order that it has been already directed by the to the BDO, remove it. SDO directed the BDO, remove it. And I have filed before lordship for setting aside of that order. But kindly take up this one. This is our only shelter. Had it been our, my lord, I say
If you
shop
are
room or
claiming
others.
adverse possession, you have to go before the appropriate forum.
Yes, yes.
Since it is a proceeding under the 1962 Act, at the instance of this court.
Yes.
Pursuant to order of
Yes.
this court, no urgency is there. I
No,
will not allow anything now.
not
You have
that.
to wait.
But they will, if they demolish, my lord,
They will
I will be
yes.
under the sky.
Yes, because
It's not a
they can
shop
do
room.
that.
It's not a shop
You
room.
have
Kindly
practice.
consider.
No,
But
I'm
I
sorry.
have applied for patta
No
prior to
guidance
this
on-
proceeding.
No urgency.
A homeless people, my lord,
It is being
applied for.
done in accordance with law in terms of the order of the court.
But my lord, we have applied for patta. We have applied for patta. I mean, it's not shop room. My lord, kindly consider. Our family members are there. And the person, she's a widow before lordship. She's a widow before lordship.
I'm sorry.
Who lost her husband.
I'm sorry.
My lord,
Yes,
if your lordship don't take me, I mean, kindly, may I make one submission? My lord, if possible, kindly release my matter because I am in a sticky condition, my lord. I can't explain it to my client. But don't take me amiss, my lord.
Mentioning upon notice?
Yes, I have intimated personally to Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay over phone this morning. And
notice.
Over phone, my lord. I personally intimated Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay as well as my lord.
There is a lapse on the part of the petitioner. You have to mention upon notice. Without notice, I will not accept the mention.
But the WhatsApp message that I have.
Want a release or a inclusion, notice has to be served upon the other side. Come back day after tomorrow with the notice.
Good, my lord. Don't take me amiss, my lord, because I am in a compelling situation, my lord.
Include it. Please serve and come back. Upon notice?
May I be permitted for mentioning a matter for correction in the order sheet, my lord, cost side.
Upon notice?
Notice.
Please come back afterwards.
Okay, may I be permitted for mentioning one matter? Is there this item serial number?
No, sir. Should be upon notice. No.
We have served notice.
Where is the notice? There is the notice. Please annex it, otherwise I will not list the matters.
Okay,
Without notice, matters will not be listed. Please serve and come back.
No, we have already served, Lordship. I think, Lordship, we will serve it to Lordship the submit before the court with the
Come back here.
affidavit of demolition order.
You have allowed your writ petition to be restored, sir. So you cannot speak of a demolition order now. Please serve and come back. Mentioning should be always upon notice.
May I be permitted to mention?
Of the day, Lordship, I will hand over
okay, in respect of serial number 283, there is an application I filed. So let this matter be listed
Application
under the
for?
application for appropriate order.
That is not here, neither here nor there. Let it appear as it is.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention on contempt application, my lord, first time?
Give the number, please. Yes, call the day's list, please.
Sure.
Item number 1. Yes, what is the correction required? correction? Huh? 19 হবে এটা, right? এইটা 19 হবে. Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on 13th February 2023. Paragraph in the said order, WPA number 26072 of 2019 be read as WPA 26072 of 2018. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. This order be treated as part of the order passed on paragraph 13th February 2023, urgent certified website copy. Server bull number. Next.
Item number 2.
Okay. 22. Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on June 5, 2023. Paragraph in the said order, WPA 20501 of 2022 be read as WPA 20501 of 2019. The department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. This order be treated as part of the order passed on June 5, 2023. Urgent certified website. Next.
Item number 3.
My lords, the correction is the representation date is written in the order sheet is 18 July. It will be 1st of July.
Where is the representation at page?
Page number 2.
কোথায়?
It is in annexure P9.
Page 59 is what?
Page number 59.
It's 1st July 2022.
Yes.
Inadvertent error has crept into the order passed on March 21, 2024 in the said order, comma, the date of representation be read as 1st July 2022 instead of 18th July 2022. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on March 21, 2024, urgent certified website. Next.
Item number 4.
Have you served?
Yes. That has come back with the postal remark refused.
Who is appearing?
The order appears at page 21. That we wish to pass an order directing the assistant engineer to take steps. The page 2 of the column.
It has returned as refused. Mr. Mitra was appearing in the writ petition. Let there be a show cause as to why rule shall not be issued. Affidavit of service. It appears that service upon the alleged contemner has returned with an endorsement, inverted comma, they refused, which amounts to good service. Paragraph, none appears for the alleged contemner. Paragraph, the alleged contemner is directed to show cause as to why rule shall not be issued against him for non-compliance of the order under contempt and also non-appearance before this court despite receipt of notice. Despite service of notice. Despite service of notice. Receipt number, service of notice. Paragraph, the department is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemner and submit a report to that effect on the adjourned date, by the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th May. Next.
Item number 5.
I am for the alleged contemner.
But I am for the petition.
Lordship order already
This
complied.
is my
By
no.
Where is the affidavit of compliance?
complies report.
Order has not
Where is
yet
the
been
affidavit?
complied.
This is a contempt application.
Yes.
Where is your affidavit of compliance? Where is your affidavit of
It is
compliance,
not,
sir?
this is the report, my lord, filed by the,
It will not be accepted by the court in a contempt application.
I filed the affidavit. Earlier occasion, there is no
Where is
rejection.
the contempt application?
My instruction is no. My instruction
Well,
is that
kindness
order
see
has
the
not
report,
yet
my
been
kindness.
complied.
My lord, kindly see the report last page. Kindly see the report last page.
Still,
Page 6, my lord, kindly see. Page 6.
Your report is not paginated.
No, sorry, my lord, I am paying for apology. Page 6.
Please come back with an affidavit. I will not consider this. It fero de din onaকে.
My lord, kindly, after election, my lord,
No.
affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service. Paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged contemner submits that the order under contempt has been complied with. Learned counsel seeks to file affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th May.
my lord, some time is required, my lord.
You say that your order has been the order has been complied with. You have to only come back with an affidavit. So 15th May is sufficient. What is the date today?
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Item number 6.
I start by copying to the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Please, we comply.
Item number 6, your lordship on last occasion directed me to serve it on the other side.
Yes.
Some nature of corrections, my lord, has been contested by the parties.
What is the application about?
But for correction only.
Correction.
Correction only.
Ah.
My lord, this is the actual nature of correction, my lord, of this order dated 23/12/2019. I have marked in pencil. Your lordship go through it.
Order dated
23rd December 2019. The application was filed on time. It was mentioned before the concerned court. Court has told to come up with an application. It's on time.
the matter was disposed of on that date.
Yes, it was disposed of.
Yes. What is the correction? Please show me.
May I kindly see, my lord. I am marked in pencil. My lord, in the first paragraph, your lordship may kindly see, this was a submissions of the learned senior advocate. Is my submission. So, my lord, my respectful submission is my learned friend may not have any objection to it because it is my submission. And my lord, The private respondent number 11 and 12, my lord, I want to state that have illegally fixed
You
and
are asking for a factual correction.
no, it was my submission, my lord.
I cannot do this. This cannot be done by way of
My lord,
correction.
two things, my
You
lord,
can only
kindly.
ask for a review.
Three things, my lord, is there. This is one correction. Second is in the page 2 and last page, my lord, at the operative part, my lord, there is no order of the civil code. Actually, I prayed for demarcation contained in memo number 661 dated 22/8/2019 and memo number 566 dated 3/6/2019, page 76 and 91 of the writ petition.
I am afraid I cannot help you by way of a correction.
My lord, there is
These
no
are
order
all
of civil
factual
code.
aspects. These are all factual
My lord,
aspects.
this is not a, my lord,
When
kindly
will
visualize.
correction be done? In case of typographical errors, clerical mistakes only. This cannot be a typographical error or a clerical mistake. Right? These are mistakes of facts. Cannot be considered in this way, in this manner. This is not a mere correction. You can ask for a review at best.
Kindly
can be-
give me a liberty, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it is so long. I have filed it on time. The learned judge who was present, he was also hearing the matter. He didn't take up.
I will only dismiss your application, nothing else. This cannot be done by way of a correction.
My lord, kindly visualize one thing. The operative part, there is no order of the civil code. I have prayed for 2 pages of writ
Order
petition.
is not passed by me, right?
Yes.
It's an order of 2019. So I cannot get into the factual aspects of the case like this. By way of a
My lord,
correction.
kindly give one liberty or at least otherwise
For what?
for filing a review application.
File a section 5 along with the review, I'll
My
consider.
lord, section 5, my lord, it is, I have filed this application, this took time.
You filed a wrong application.
Well, that, my lord, I will, that was being heard also by the previous learned court. My lord, kindly see the order.
Enforcement.
The order, my lord, the learned court directed for giving affidavit also to the other side.
Nature of correction is contested by the private respondent.
And have direction for affidavits also. Up to that, it was done.
Yes, Mr. Bottomell is appearing.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Let them file a review application along with section 5 application. If they can
At that time,
agitate
they
all
didn't
these
say,
points,
my lord.
that was section
Okay,
5.
my lord, he is saying, my lord, that time when it was taken up by
I do not know what he said at that time because I'm sorry I was not
not
there at
recorded.
that
It's not
time.
recorded, my lord. It's not recorded. At least to
Recorded.
me, it is not recorded.
What is on record?
They were directed to file affidavits.
Correction was contested by him and even at that point of time. Not by him, by respondent number 11. You are appearing for 11.
Kindly see the next page. The Mahatam will be permitted to use a counter affidavit to the application if so advised. Liberty to mention again strictly upon notice to the other side.
Yes.
So no affidavits have been filed by them till date. That was the order.
Liberty was granted. They may not have accepted it. Liberty was granted to file an
That
application.
was
You can withdraw this and come back with an application. A proper
fresh application, a proper application.
Yes.
That your lordship may grant.
I'll grant you liberty.
That much is.
Application order have a can 1526 of 2020. In the present application, seeking certain corrections in the order dated 23rd December 2019, learned counsel for the petitioners has sought correction of certain factual aspects recorded in the said order. Paragraph, learned counsel seeks to withdraw the application and file a review application along with an application for condonation of delay in filing the review application. Paragraph, such liberty is granted. Paragraph, the application being 1526 of 2020 is dismissed for non-prosecution. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to take necessary steps in accordance with law. Shall have been authorized to cause as a city clerk. Next.
Item number 7.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
You are appearing for the petitioner?
Petitioner, my lord.
Mr. Devroy for the state.
Lordship, he was here only in the court only. Just now, my lord. My lord, affidavits have been exchanged, my lord. Lordship,
It's a group one matter.
group one matter, my lord. Lordship, affidavit have been exchanged, my lord. Affidavit in opposition they have filed, and we have given Lordship the affidavit in reply. May I hand over the same, my lord?
It's a report in the form of
Report,
affidavit.
my lord. I
So it's
tender
both
apology.
stage.
And Lordship.
This is your reply?
Lordship. I want to serve.
You've served?
Lordship, may I move? May I move, my lord?
In absence of the respondents, can you do that? I'll fix a date.
Lordship. Lordship.
Exception used by the petitioners to the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the third respondent is taken on record. Paragraph. An accommodation is sought on behalf of the respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th May.
16th May.
Next.
Item number 8.
With 8 and 9, they are the same matters, my lord.
Yes.
Several times, my lord, it has come up before your lordship, my lord. The state government in the last occasion.
রিকলটা হয়েছে
কি রে?
এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ডিসপোজ করা হয়েছে
হ্যাঁ, সব disposed of. All disposed of. My lord, it had come up, and the last occasion last to that, my lord, there only I only submitted very humbly before your lordship, my lord, that I want to see the color of my money. Because they have been dragging their feet quite for some time on one pretext or the other. Government gets time. You have got enough time. They came twice before your lordship, last occasion being the last. They have said that they will come with the demand draft
ডিমান্ড
or whatever way they want to pay. I do not know. My learned friend, my learned senior friend with whom I have got a great pally outside court, is rather surprised
You
to see
wanted to
the
take instructions.
My lord, I think, my lord, the report in the form of affidavit, my lord, has already been filed. My lord, kindly see. Hey, madam, Josh সাহেবকে ওই রিপোর্টটা দিন তো।
Yes,
Date
yes.
Well, this report game has been going on for quite some time.
আরে
my lord.
রিপোর্ট গেম গুলো উফ,
I'm not interested in the report.
There was a direction for affidavits.
Yes, my lord, affidavits have been exchanged.
Where are the?
My lord, the affidavit in opposition has come. I have intended not to use an affidavit in reply because in the affidavit in opposition, my lord, they have helped my case to go even further under the new act. And today, my lord, they are saying that they want to show your lordship the report.
So your report
My
is
lord.
sufficient. You don't want to use an affidavit in opposition?
They have,
opposition,
There's
my
a
lord,
direction for affidavits, I find.
they have filed up.
This is a report. This is not an
not
opposition.
an opposition.
A report cannot be an opposition.
My lord, affidavit in opposition by the additional land acquisition collector. My lord, my learned
My lord,
Find a report in.
opposition has also come from the LA collector, my lord. When one petition, my lord, they have used report. In the other petition, my lord, they have used the affidavit in opposition.
In the first matter, I find a report.
My lord, very,
oh, in my
They are
case, that
separate
is,
matters. Let me deal with
Da,
them
da.
separately.
my lord.
in 8, 9, my lord, the issues are same, my lord. 9, my lord, it
They are
also, my lord.
separate matters. I'm
Separate
dealing with 8 now. In 8, there was a direction for affidavits. You have only filed a report.
No, my lord,
Is that sufficient?
8 he is appearing, 9 I am appearing.
So 9, please wait. 8, you filed a report. There was a direction for affidavits.
এটা আমার দাও, এটা আমার কপি
So
এটা
is,
ready করে
is
আমার।
the report
বড় তুমি,
sufficient?
আরে তুমি এখন তো
You want to come back with affidavits?
কিচ্ছু নেই, তুমি তোমার কেসের 12টা বাজিয়ে দিলে।
Your choice.
আর কি? No, my lord, kind
My lord, I
The direction for affidavits.
my lord,
has
that
not been filed
not been filed, very intention.
into
within 2 weeks. Let them file within 2 weeks. Learned counsel for the respondents seeks extension of time to file the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any comma be filed within a week thereafter, the reply.
Yes, my lord.
Within a week thereafter, paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading group 1 hearing.
My lord, I have one humble request to make, my lord. Kindly fix a date and time, my lord, for this one.
Time
Only-
not possible in this.
Anything which is convenient to your lordship. My lord.
May.
20th May. 20th May. Kindly, my lord, direct your lordship's officer in whatever way your lordship's officer has been taken up, my lord. That's
Let them come. Let them come.
But the only thing is why.
That's the
lordship
direction
can-
given in all the matters, sir.
Yes, and your lordship was very much with us. Now your lordship is leading us from there. Your lordship knows the pain here, my lord. Difficulties, my lord.
And
That is the only reason why we keep
Let
on
them come back.
pestering, my
Please
lord.
have an advance copy.
Please have advance
Please
copy.
exchange your affidavits in the meantime.
Fine.
Yes, now 9.
Lord, can it be kept at the top, reasonably at the top?
Let me see. Please come.
I
back
leave
with
it
the
to your
affidavit
lordship.
to
I
exchange.
leave it to your lordship. My lord, here the opposition has come. Now, my lord, kindly see this very interesting opposition. My lord. I'll just place the relevant portions. My lord, kindly take.
You claim to be a post-vesting purchaser.
Yes, yes. The Supreme Court decision is there that I can only get the money. I cannot talk much about the acquisition proceeding. My lord, I am only on that. My lord, my precise case here is that the government stated that it will give whatever they will give. Now, the question which I am putting to myself is I come within the proviso of 24. Now, in the affidavit of in the opposition, my lord, they have constantly agreed to that position of proviso under 24, taking me to 26 of the new act. All that they are harping time and again, which is not my case, that the acquisition proceedings have not
Give
lapsed.
me a minute, please. The
Ah,
affidavit in opposition.
Yes, madam. If the extra copy আছে, এটা দাও।
Mr. Sengupta, have you filed the affidavit in opposition?
yes, my lord. My lord, I have served them, my lord. My lord,
Serving is not filing.
My lord, kindly-
filing has been made, I think, long. Hey, madam, it is Josh.
Affidavit in opposition has been.
APD in opposition,
আছে। আমারটা না।
Josh,
Affidavit in-
এটা দিন।
It has
in the
to be
mean-
on record.
Yes. It should be. ওনার স্যার দাদা আনতে ভুলে গেছে।
I don't think you have filed, Mr. Sengupta.
They have filed the opposition. It is there.
Served. I don't know whether they
Oh, I
filed.
see. Maybe. that's-
My lord, and then, my lord, to reaffirm the affidavit, my lord.
Why reaffirm
My lord,
the original copy?
original copy, my lord,
You have lost.
I don't.
No, but then the
Because
only option
Mr.
left, my lord, with all humor, I will say, the only option is left is whatever I will produce to your lordship, they'll have to agree.
No,
The
no.
only option left to them.
My lord, if he wants to hear out the matter, my lord, I am all right. My
Yes.
lord, because
Have a record that you don't intend to
no,
file
no,
an affidavit.
because I am relying this affidavit opposition because my then, my lord, kindly
Not
grant us
I
time.
will be,
Reaffirm.
record that you are not relying on any affidavit in
No,
opposition.
my lord, my lord, then
Go up with appeal and say the court has not allowed.
no, my lord, then my lord, kindly, I am begging that indulgence. Kindly allow me to reaffirm this affidavit. Reaffirm.
Let it appear on the same date with
Yes.
other matter.
Let it appear on the same day with the other.
Reaffirm this affidavit and
Learned counsel
Hey,
for
tell me
the
about
respondents
এটা তো আমি পারবো না। আমার কাছে copy নেই
seeks to
এটা করবে।
seeks liberty to reaffirm the affidavit in opposition since copy of the same has been served upon the petitioners and the original comma according to learned counsel comma has been misplaced. Has been misplaced. Paragraph, such liberty is granted. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition be reaffirmed and filed within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks from date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on 20th May.
Not in the, instead of hearing, my lord, let it appear along with this application.
It will allow, the
Not
other
hearing,
matter-
under the hear, my lord.
Other matter has been fixed under the heading hearing.
Father,
So he'll come back with affidavits.
Hearing, it will take time.
My lord, the only thing is, Lord, if your lordship keeps it in motion, I'll have a
Yes.
chance. I'll have a chance.
I am begging that.
Sir, all for your aware, technically I cannot do that.
Technically, it should go there. If your lordship.
I think hardly it will take, my lord, 5 minutes
I
time.
know, and the issue is also a settled issue. No longer res integra, so let us see.
Then kindly fix a date. No time,
I
but
have
date.
fixed a date.
20th.
20th, yes.
Lordship,
Next matter.
Obliged.
Lord, I want to submit, my lord, with your lordship's kind permission. Lord, all the judges of this court are same. But when we get a good bench, we want to finish the matter.
Aरे Josh
That is
টা-
the only thing, my lord. I want to finish the matter before lordship.
Irrelevant.
তোর
Let's
এখনো
see.
তোর বয়স সেটা হয়নি যেটা জজ সাহেবকে
Next.
প্রেস করা ওটা ওটা আমার বয়স হয়েছে প্রেস
Irrelevant. Oh,
He know
Well,
no age.
I have learned from my senior Sir Shaktirat Mukherjee that you should have attained an age where you can say something or you
who
can
said that you have attained that age?
I have attained that
You're
age.
claiming so.
And with
Yes.
utmost respect of Mr. Mukherjee, I want to say he has also taught me that freedom of expression is beyond age. And deep beyond.
Next matter.
Item number 10.
Item number 10, my lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. SUVRA, my lord. Last occasion, you have to directed exception. Exception to the report, but my lord, ready. My lord, monthly list of May, my lord, kindly.
So the petitioner is not interested.
My lord, not ready. For the exception, my lord.
last order.
I've seen the last order. See, the petitioner is not interested, let it be. I'll give a long date. Why disturb the respondents unnecessarily?
My lord,
কি জন্য তোমরা চাইছো বলো?
Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks further extension of time to use the exception as sought. Paragraph
a short
of the
date
last
and-
chance.
My lord, give a short date and finish it.
As a last chance, the matter is allowed.
Give a short
The prayer is allowed. 20th May.
Is it Monday?
Monday is all right for you, Mr. Dev? Monday is all right.
Yes, yes. First day I am in difficulty. কি বলছো?
Next,
grateful.
last chance.
Item
Next.
number 11.
I'm for the petitioner series. And affidavit service.
I'm for the respond number 4.
Affidavit service.
Police for discharge respond.
Unless the matters relating to one extension of lease for due to COVID periods. When the lease was,
respond 1 to 3.
when a lease has already been expired on 9 January 2023. Lordship, in view of the force majeure clause, I had made an application for representation, which may be considered.
Where is your application?
Lordship, representation is page Lordship
57.
page 57. And when the force majeure clause is page 29.
COVID is not a force result. COVID is not a force.
Let them.
I have
state
argued
that.
on the last.
Why COVID is within control of the human?
Lordship.
No, Lord, the
Why
COVID
is it not force majeure? Will you please explain?
Lord, I argued at length before my Lord on various occasions that COVID is not a phrase reciting many things. However, I am not going
What
into
is
that.
COVID? A man-made calamity?
It is
What is COVID?
COVID is
If
You,
it is
your
not
lordship
force
knows
majeure,
it.
what is it?
it is not created by the God. It is man-made.
The
It's
pandemic.
man-made.
Yes, it is man-made.
Will you put that on affidavit?
No, that I can't say. That I can say. Nobody in the world will put that the COVID is
Since you're making
man-made.
the exception
But
of
it is
submission,
spread over the country that it is a man-made. It's
Man.
spread over the country. Quite throughout the world, it is a man-made.
and there are many disputes.
You have made a very serious,
However, he wants a
Lordship, in
representation
view of my
consideration.
learned
You want the
friend's-
representation, your lordship,
learned-
I am not disputing to it.
Lordship,
However,
my learned friend's submission, if your lordship see
at
the
the
one
moment, let the
memorandum,
representation be considered.
আরে শুনতেই
Let
পাচ্ছি।
us not go into this,
Yes, yes. Let his representation be
argument.
considered.
fee of force majeure clause, Mala kindly come page 39. The Union of India had issued a memorandum. Page 39. I have annexed. Page 39. There is the force majeure clause invoking, and lordship, this memorandum was issued for extension not less than 3 months, but not prior than 6 months. This may be considered. Subject lordship force majeure clause.
I am sorry, my lord. It's type not.
Yes,
It be on Tuesday instead of Monday.
yes, yes.
10. 10. Item number 10.
21st, the petitioner,
All right.
please inform, please inform. ওটা বাসু 21 করুন 20 জায়গায়।
I'm sorry.
Lordship, so in view of my clause is 29.
কনসিডারেশন চাইছো তো তুমি, জজ সাহেব তো দিতে চাইছে তোমাকে। I am not putting objection to for consideration of your representation. What else argument you want to advance? কি বলো সঞ্জয়? Let the ADM decide it. He has made a representation be considered by the
Yes, and
concerned.
this memorandum also accepts the force majeure clause.
Yes, lordship.
I'm not going to enter the dispute.
It should be in terms of the memorandum also.
Yes, we consider all the
Affidavit of service.
place, all is.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
The petitioner
The district magistrate.
কিন্তু করে না।
কোথায়?
the petitioners,
Bibone.
being the highest bidders
নিজের মামলা থাকলে তো বিপ নিয়ে আসো।
in the e-auction floated by the
নিজের মামলা হলে এটা কি করতে?
authority
পরের বাচ্চা নিজের বাচ্চা, এটাই হচ্ছে পার্থক্য।
on 4th July 2017, were granted long-term mining lease for a period of 5 years, deed executed and registered on 9th January 2018. Stop, the lease expired on 9th January 2023.
Lordship, I'm sorry, lease registered on 10th January.
January expired on 9th
January.
Welcome to 10th January, quarter 9 January. You have stated it as 9th in your petition.
It was executed on 9th and registered on 10th.
10th.
Oh, registered on 10 January.
Registered on 10
Executed কথাটা কেটে দিন। Executed কথাটা কেটে দিন, registered on 10 January. The petitioners were unable to carry on mining operation due to the COVID-19 pandemic and has prayed for extension of the period of lease on that ground. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner has taken this court to clause 5 of part Roman 9 of the deed of lease, which demonstrates that if through force majeure, the fulfillment by the lessee of any of the terms and conditions of this lease be delayed, the period of such delay shall be added to the period fixed by the lease. Stop. Learned counsel also places reliance on an office memorandum issued by the Department of Expenditure, Procurement Policy Division, Procurement Policy Division, Ministry of Finance, Government of West Bengal, on 13th May 2020, which
Lordship, Government of India, Lordships.
Government of India to bollam. Oh, Government of India, sorry. Government of India. On 13th May 2020, which recognizes the restrictions placed on the movement of goods, services and manpower on account of the lockdown situation due to the COVID-19 pandemic, and records that
Paragraph 7, he stated some resistance he had suffered from the local businesses.
that the date for completion of contractual obligations, which had to be completed on or after 20th February 2020, shall stand extended for a period not less than 3 months and not more than 6 months without imposition of any cost or penalty. Subject to the parties not being in default of any, subject to the parties to the contract not being in default of the contractual obligations as on 19th February 2020. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on
7th February.
7th February 2022, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph in learned counsel for the respondents submits that the third respondent,
Third respondent is the ADM.
yes,
Second respondent.
the ADM third respondent.
Being the district
The
land and
third
land
respondent,
officer,
yes,
ADM is authorized.
the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph in view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated such and such within 1 month.
Because of the election, your lordship, can you make it 2 days? Your lordship knows it.
6 weeks. Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order,
Are 1st June last
Upon
election. First
granting
week is the last
necessary,
election.
upon
If we
granting
cannot
reasonable
execute,
opportunity of hearing
last June.
to all the
First June.
stakeholders, including the
I mean, the state, I
petitioners,
know it very well.
and in terms of clause 5 of part Roman 9 of the deed of lease, as well as the office memorandum dated 13th May 2020, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Petitioners disposed of. Next. Item number 12.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Formula.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. There is a direction to file a report in form of affidavit, Lordship. But
Who is
till date,
appearing for the respondents?
we did not receive any, Lordship.
Mr. Mondol is appearing. Mr. Ansar Mondol, where is he?
Only they're paying for the state.
Yes, where is the report in the form of affidavit?
Kindly give.
Several extensions have been granted. I will
Not
not grant any
Passover.
other. No passover is possible in this court. You are the advocate on record? No? None appears for the state respondents? Report in the form of affidavit has also not been filed. Paragraph, it is made clear. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st May.
21st.
Paragraph, it is made clear that the matter may be taken up for consideration on the adjourned date, even in absence of the respondents.
I'm grateful to you.
Next.
I am for the respondent.
I am for the petitioner.
2 and 3, Lordship, West Bengal HITCO.
I appear on behalf of the state led by Mr.
27.
Yes.
Kumar Ganguly.
But I am filing the exception to the report.
Have you served?
Well, yes.
Yes.
But the writ petitioner before Lordship, but the land of the writ petitioner is almost acquired. And only the plot in concern now, it was not acquired. And other plots, so far other plots are concerned, my lord, they have petitioner got the compensation. I have annexed those documents. Proceeding was started. So my contention is this. Now, this plot relating to my PSCS plot number 98.
Oh, a report has been submitted by the HITCO, not the
Yes,
state.
yes. My lord,
I have also submitted.
You've also submitted a
my
report?
lord. Now my question is,
Oh, yes.
here my lord,
Right.
yes.
Yes.
The plot is my lord, CS plot number 98, so far concerned.
No. PS plot is 208.
But
RS
208 is not my plot, I am saying. What happened, my lord? May I please?
208 corresponding to 98 of the
Let him
RS plot.
complete,
Yes.
please. Let him complete.
My lord. Let me place, my lord. Can you see the report, my lord?
So you claim title in respect of which plots?
98, plot number 98. But this is my kind of
208.
CS record of right.
200.
208.
So you say that the other plots have been acquired?
Yes, other plots acquired, I got the money. But now they come with the in the report that they have acquired 208 and compensation has been paid. This is not my land. In my exception to the report, but I have mentioned that this is not my land. But what happened? Kindly see the Mausa map. Just they have missed the mistake.
So nothing has been stated in the
I got it. Since I have
They have been stated.
after
How can
getting
you
the
report?
report.
Where is the exact statement in your writ petition?
Yes.
No,
Nothing is there.
nothing
I-
even in
that
the
is- yes.
exception.
No, but can you see? My writ petition,
Lordship.
specific allegation is this, that this plot has not been acquired and no money has been paid. Kindly see paragraph. Kindly come to paragraph 4. I said-
Clean hand.
Now, where is RS log number 98 in your writ petition?
Yes, corresponding to 208 of the CS DAG
Paragraph
number.
4. Kindly come to paragraph 4. Paragraph 4.
Yes, paragraph 4.
Yes. That your petitioner state that father of the petitioner, Muhammad Ashraf Ali Mullah, alias Ashraf Ali Mandol, since disease, purchased a piece of land measuring 66 decimals in Sabek Dag number 208, Hal Dag number 98 of Mauja, Chok Palchuria, sale number Sansas. This is 98. Yes, 98 is the RS Dag number is 98. I have handed over the record of right. Can you see top of
Where is the title deed?
Yes, this is the title.
You say that the predecessor
Can you see the
purchased-
title deed? Yes.
Lordship, nothing have been stated.
Nothing has been said.
Lordship, how can?
Have you addressed this in your writ petition?
But I
Nothing has been annexed.
Nor in the exception report, Lordship, nothing in the writ petition. How can you know,
I have
Lordship?
mentioned in my writ petition, but it is not. And
It
I
is
can see
palpable from the report
that
of the
number.
PA.
Yes, ma'am. Can see.
In our report, it is clear, Lordship, from the BLA report, 98 have been affected by the State Acquisition Act. So they are not the owner in respect of the 98 corresponding to 208 of the RS plot.
200 is another plot. They have acquired and 28 decimal is the whole land. And they have paid the persons.
they have mentioned in the report, a name has been given to whom it has been paid. It is your lordship will find from the report. It is not our land, my lord. This is
Let him
specific
first
case.
establish he is the owner of
Yes.
66 decimal of land.
I have given the
In
copy of the
respect
deed.
of 98
98
or 208.
or 208.
Yes,
First, let him explain.
but I have given the title deed.
You should have annexed this to this
My
is
lord,
the basis of your claim.
may I permit to file separate so that I can annex?
Intentionally
No,
done.
not that. I have got a letter. This
You
is
are
the-
claiming on the basis of this, right?
My lord.
Let him file a fresh exception.
know
My
what
lord,
is-
your lordship kindly come to paragraph of his statement.
Yes.
He stated he has got the entire money. His father has got the
This is
entire money.
another plot.
Your
What
lordship
is it?
kindly
He-
come
But he has not, perhaps he has
My
not
lord,
read the brief. He
two
has
and
not read
three.
the brief. My lord, I should
Of
not
the
say this.
exception.
No, read petition.
Re-
Two
No,
and
no, I
three.
have not said. I have said all the other.
Stated,
No, I'm Bolani.
This
But
is a
kindly see.
interest his father
All the plots except these.
entire money.
2 and 3 doesn't have 98, plot number 98.
Yes,
That's why I put this question.
yes.
That
There-
where is the averment with regard to plot number
Yes, I have
98?
mentioned. I have mentioned. All
2
the
and
plots.
3 are the other plots which admittedly have been acquired and he has received compensation.
Yes, I have
He has
mentioned.
no claim. He is only claiming in respect of this 98.
98.
Corresponding to 208.
208.
No, no,
CS
that's-
duck number is 208. RS duck number is 98.
98.
This is his statement. You
No.
lordship kindly see. Paragraph
Paragraph
4.
CS. Paragraph
Paragraph
paragraph 4.
four.
But Sabek means CS.
The
not
writ application,
RS.
lordship kindly turn to.
Habek means CS. CS duck number is 208.
Yes.
Hall duck number is.
CS means
RS
RS.
duck number
These
is
in
98.
RS, my lord.
He is referring the same land.
No, no. But kindly see. My deed will see. Kindly see. And the map is, you know, kindly take this.
Oh, lordship.
बोलते जाओ, तुम जानो नहीं बोल सके.
Yes, if it is CS 208 and Hull,
And RS is 98,
yes.
which has been affected in the State Acquisition Act by
Where
the.
is that stated in your report?
Yes, yes. I have
Kindly see the Mosa map. I have marked it, the yellow portion. Where is my land? This has been acquired.
No, let me see the report.
My
What
lord.
does it say?
My lord, kindly see.
Lordship
the
kindly-
state's
kindly-
report, yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Your lordship kindly come to, my lord.
Who my name?
My lord, kindly come to page 6 of my lord. In the report, my lord, your lordship kindly sees, my lord, paragraph 6 of my report. This is humbly submitted that the land acquisition proceeding being LA case number 4/28
Yes.
of 2004 and 2005 is a
No, that is
lawful
not a dispute at all. What,
constitution
Yes.
constituted
Yeah,
proceeding.
no,
what are the plots involved?
Yes.
This is the acquisition case is not in dispute. What are the plots involved?
98, only 98, it's CS 9,
Where-
RS
where-
9.
where-
Para one. Para
The documents.
Show the documents, my lord. kindly.
Lordship kindly turn to the report of HITCO Lordships in page 9, Lordships. The Lordship, that is absolutely clear, Lordship, with regard to the section 4 notification where the plot involved, Lordships. Hey, Joseph,
Page 9.
page 9, Lordships, starting from page 8, annexure R2. That is the section 4 notification. Page 9 is the schedule of the land.
Yes.
Miss Muja Chok Pachuria, jurisdiction such and such, not 24 Parganas, revisional settlement in full, 84, 85, 86, 90, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 98, 97, 98 last. That is the subject matter of the writ
Where is the
application.
acquisition payment?
Which has-
Nothing, no cases initiated, my lord.
Lordship,
no case-
and before that,
When
Lordship,
I got other compensation, my lord.
98 has also been acquired.
next Lordship,
But no proceeding.
Lordship, next Lordship,
Lordship will
next
do-
Lordship,
entire thing, money has been paid.
the next Lordship.
But let them show that I have been
Up
paid. I will be out of court.
Up three, there's a declaration, Lordship.
I will be out of court if they show that I have.
Page 11, page 11,
Yes.
in the declaration, Lordship, in the schedule of the land, 98, Lordship, last.
Yes.
Thereafter, Lordship, kindly turn to the payment schedule, Lordship. The land has been affected by the State Acquisition Act. So the land vested devolved to the government of West Bengal and the land acquisition collector became the owner, and as a result of which the particular price of the land compensation has been distributed to
Whom?
LA collector. LA collector, Lordship, kindly turn in the right hand side, Lordship.
Where is the document showing payment of compensation in respect of 98?
Yes.
Lordship, kindly turn to paragraph 13, Lordship. That is the Lordship award details, page 13.
Page?
13, 1-3.
Page 13, yes.
Yes, Lordship. Case number 36 and 36. Year 2004-2005. Plot 98. Award number 36. Owner of the details, LA collector and West Bengal Heat Co. Not 10 programs, gate number such and such. And that is verified award. And award is 5 lakh something and 1 lakh 66 and something. Date of possession 8 of November 2006.
What is the plot number?
Page 14 shows payment. Plot number 98.
Yes, Lordship, that is the payment. Much obliged, Lord. Grateful to you, Lordship.
Once he has received the payment, now they are again claiming.
Yes, page 14 of the report shows that you have been paid.
But my learned friend, the state submitted that this payment has been made to the rate to other persons. They
No,
in the
to the
mention in
government.
this, but the state never says that payment has been made to the petitioner. If they show that my father, the petitioner, received the payment, I will be out of court, man. Then I will have no case.
Now,
Let them say,
So, Lord,
say
kindly
by
come to page 4 of his writ petition, para 6. He has stated only 3 decimal of land has been acquired by the government and 63 has not.
কোথায় বলেছি তুমি ভালো করে পড়ছো?
No, no, we are only on 98.
No, 98. I am considering 98.
Nothing else.
98, I am referring 98, para 6 of his writ petition. What he is stating? He doesn't know what is his prayer.
63 is my prayer because 63 is my
You
land.
say paid, you
Page
paid
4.
by check.
Page
Is
4
it
of
so?
paragraph 6 of the writ application. Lordship, I am reading this. Sir. The writ petition state, it will be evident from the record that the land measuring 63 decimal 1 in RS plot number 208, hall, tag number
Yes,
98,
yes.
jail number such and such, Hotel number was not acquired by the
Was not
Yes,
acquired.
was not acquired, but
This case.
recently concerned authority, mainly Housing Infrastructure Development Corporation, being referred to, is trying to take the possession of the aforesaid land
Yes.
of
But the document
63.
shows that the entire
After
plot has been
only
acquired.
They have not annexed.
only 3
They have not annexed a single paper showing that my father has been paid. All the money when we have got
Your case is not payment, your case is it was not acquired. It is
acquired,
not correct.
acquired because they have only mentioned it.
Come with a clean hand,
But-
my lord.
No. I have said all the land they
Not
have
with-
acquired. This is only land is remaining for the resident purpose. All land has been acquired. I have been paid. I have mentioned in my writ petition.
Your
Now
writ
this,
petition says that this land was not acquired.
but no proceeding is started so far as 18 is concerned.
But
But
the
let them,
documents show that proceedings was started and
But-
payment has been made.
but under which proceeding, but there is no mention of plot number. But can you say let them show that in any proceeding they have mentioned? Yes.
It was made.
The proceeding, if they say so,
Himself has stated in his.
that
writ
is not the way. You should.
Come to page 12 of his writ application.
What will?
What is stated in 12? Yes, page 12.
Page 12.
Yes.
My lord, case number 4.
This is the 12-2 notice.
My lord, Ashraf Ali Mondol, the father of the petitioner.
The tag number is another, my lord. The tag number 163. Page
It
12.
is 163.
Yes, this is not 98. But let them show 98 against 98, any proceeding is started.
Claiming that 98 has been paid. And paid. So please show me the document.
Yes, ma'am.
My learned friend has said,
learned
showed the payment, my lord.
Payment to whom? Only check has been issued, that's all.
Yes, no, Lordship. Payment has been made to the state,
To whom?
to the state authority, LA collector and HITCO, because land has been affected by the land West Bengal State Acquisition Act. They are before acquisition. They are not the owner.
The state has to show that the payment was made. They are the owner in terms of their deed.
Yes, Lordship,
Yes.
kindly
And
turn
the
to-
record also, my lord. I have seen the record.
Let them come with a fresh writ application annexing the deed. It is not before us. We
That
cannot
for
compare
the
about why.
fresh
my lord,
application is not required. They can at best come with a supplementary affidavit.
Yes, I.
Let
So
him
please
file a
show me
supplementary
why
affidavit
don't
annexing the deed. How could we know there?
Why
there-
don't you show your document
Lordship,
that the payment was
Lordship,
made to the
in
petitioner's
the
father?
particular exception petition, let him file a fresh supplementary affidavit annexing
the deed.
annexing
Because-
deed and the
No, my lord.
The state has to show a document that the amount was, the compensation was paid to the petitioner's father. In respect of
My lord,
98.
Petitioner's case is, my lord, para 6. Out
Please
of
forget about
66
the
decibel,
petitioner's
he is
case.
claiming that he is the owner of 66. His
I
father
am
was
not
the
on
claim-
that at
No,
all.
no.
Since you have said that you have paid the entire compensation for 98 also,
Yes, yes.
please show me one piece of paper that for 98 you have paid to the petitioner's father.
Lordship,
So this
Lordship, kindly turn to Lordship. I am trying to satisfy Lordship with regard to that particular 98 plot, Lordship, that was affected by the State Acquisition Act, and from the report of the BLLRO,
This is report.
that is, I am submitting this thing, Lordship, page 6A of my
Of
of the report.
your report.
6 and 6A.
Yes.
This is for your kind information, plot number 98 corresponding to 208. Mouja Chok Pachuria, jail number 33 is comprising total 83 decimal of instead of 63 decimal of none, as it appears from the
63.
other record, which was erroneously recorded 63 in place of 60 in this notified. It is also appeared from the record of right that the plot at present stated in food area. This is for area lordship such and such, and affected by the state of West Bengal. Lordship, next page, Lordship.
Yes, if you say that the state has acquired entire plot number
98,
where
Lordship.
is the compensation paid? That is our
Compensation
main
paid
question.
to the LA collector, Lordship.
You are the requiring body. You do not.
No,
have
I'm not, no, because as the land have been vested to the state by operation of the State Acquisition Act, they are not the owner of the land in respect of 98.
The land was originally the petitioner's land.
Land, yes,
That is vested to the state.
but that was
in
affected by
terms
the.
of section 6.
Yeah, Lordship is absolutely correct. But before acquisition, Lordship, long back, Lordship, the land has been affected by the State Acquisition Act. When the State Acquisition Act came into operation, Lordship, and they are not the owner, that was vested to the state. And LA collector.
Doesn't say so. You are only the requiring body. The state.
Yeah, he have not stated anywhere, Lordships.
I have
The
stated
state
in my,
doesn't say
I have
so.
stated in my para 8, it has been vested to the state. 98.
Vested to the state only upon notice under the only after declaration under section 6.
No, that is State Acquisition Act, not Land Acquisition Act.
So if it is
State Acquisition Act in 1955,
vested, why did you issue the notice?
1953, Lordship.
Section 6 for acquisition? That
Lordship.
shows that it was not vested under the Estates
No,
Acquisition
Lordship,
Act.
Lordship, I'm trying to clear, Lordship, one thing is, when the acquisition proceeding was initiated in the year 2004 and 5, entire plots, Lordship, as mentioned in section 6, page 6, 9, 10, 11, 13, Lordship, which I in the paper, in the report, Lordship, it was visualized that plot number 90 already been vested to the state by operation of State Acquisition Act.
Where is that stated?
There is nothing whispered in the state report.
State, Lordship, state will file the report.
That's why state is the answer
Yes,
is responded.
yes.
The
My
state
lord, I have
will
to
respond.
come back, my lord, that paper is not with me.
Because if it was vested earlier under the Estates Acquisition Act, you would not have issued the notice under the Land Acquisition Act.
And Lordship, that is why, Lordship, page 13, Lordship, kindly turn.
The requiring body has not much to do with
No,
this.
not, but one thing,
Let the state
yes,
answer.
Lordship, absolutely correct.
Let the state answer.
Yes, Lordship, in this page 13, that paper was issued by the LA collector.
Page 13 of the state's report.
No.
Of the say, HITCO's report, Lordship.
HITCO. There is
But
nothing
that
like this.
report, the paper was issued by the LA collector. Lordship, case number 36, year 2004.
Yes, and this is the land acquisition award, not the estate's acquisition.
No, Lordship, that not that,
My
Lordship.
lord, I got your lordship's point, my lord. Let me come back with the instruction, my lord.
Let him come, Lordship.
Learned counsel says it was vested land.
It
If it is vested land, you would not have tried to acquire the same again.
No, Lordship, on erroneous, no, Lordship, one thing is it vested, and when it is vested, it is devolved to the state under Khotian number 1.
That is not the state's case at all.
No, under Khotian 1. Then collector is the owner, and collector is entitled to.
No, that's the law. That's right law. But the state, that is
I'm
the
not saying, yes.
case.
But he is not the owner of the land in respect of 90. Am I right?
He has a title deed in his favor.
Title deed in which year, Lordship? But it is not. It is not with us, Lordship. That is the difficulty.
Documents by way of a supplementary affidavit.
Yes, Lordship. Along with the Lordship Moja map.
Yes.
All the
Everything I write.
All the relevant documents.
All the relevant documents.
Exception used by the. You're filing the exception today.
Yes, I filed.
Used by the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petition, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner. On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st May. Please serve an advance copy.
Lordship, fix on, Lordship.
21st May.
21st May, Lordship. Just immediate people after this, Lordship.
Can't help because I'll not be here.
Yes, Lordship. No
I
problem.
have a
No problem. No problem. Grateful.
Next. Item number 14.
আমাদের দিয়েছেন তো।
Yes, petitioner. 14.
Lordship, learned advocate of the record is suffering from and is
You are the petitioner. Mr. Bandyopadhyay for the state. No one. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st May. One appears for the respondents. শুরুতে, তারপর on prayer of the petitioner. Next.
Item number 15.
15, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner and the private respondent is the, my lord, co-owners. My allegation is that, my lord, the state purportedly, my lord, acquired my land without any compensation, without due process of law. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, the ROR at page 50. Kindly see, my lord, from bottom, my lord.
Have you
Subha-
served the private respondents?
Yes.
I am appearing to be a pro forma respondent, my lord, co-sharer.
All of them, you're appearing.
No,
for-
only my lord 13, 14 and 15, my lord.
I have filed already, my lord, earlier occasion, the affidavit of service, my lord.
There are many private respondents, many private.
Yes, my lord, I have served, my lord, affidavit of service in record, my lord.
I have a service for Babu.
My lord, allegation against the state, actually, my lord.
Complete.
Because, my lord, my case and private respondent case is same, my lord. We are the co-owners, my lord. We both alleged, my lord, that we have not received the compensation, and my lord, state has acquired, my lord, without due process of law. Kindly see, my lord, annexure 50, page 50. 50.
50.
50. That is, my lord, RS record of right, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, left hand side from bottom, Subhash Chandra Das Mushif, that is my father. My lord, next page is, my lord, the plot number at the right hand, plot number CS and RS, plot number 17 and 18, which I
বোঝা যাচ্ছে না কিছু।
স্যার কি করবো আর এই কপি
Not legible at all.
My lord, I have already stated, my lord, at paragraph 17, the scheduled land, my lord. Now, my lord, I have, my lord, sought for under information under RTI, that is the page 56, that kindly give the acquisition records, kindly give the any information that I have received the compensation, but no,
Where?
my lord, page 56. I'm relying on page 56. That is the RTI reply.
Those are not legible copies which have been served on me, my lord. Your lordship, can you see that?
Page 56, it is the RTI reply, my lord. My lord, see, my lord, at the regarding query number 1, it is stated that the sued land has been vested by the operation of law. But my lord, no whisper of under which process, my lord, whether compensation has been paid. Now, my lord, I have filed, my lord, a title suit. What happened, my lord, nowadays? The respondent Shommeloni Medical College, my lord, constructing, my lord, unauthorized construction upon my construction. My lord, I have filed a title suit before the lower court. My lord, kindly come. Page number 65. In the title suit, my lord, the Shommeloni College, my lord, I have filed the title suit, but to resist the college, not to.
Parties to the writ petition.
Yes, yes, I have made, my lord, I have served also.
Where are they? Where have you made them parties?
Kindly come to, my lord, page 65. That is their written objection that is filed under in the TS, my lord.
Respondent number in the writ petition?
College, my lord, is respondent number
13 to 31. There are many private respondents.
College, my lord, college is, my lord, respondent number 12.
12 is assistant engineer.
10, super 10, 9, 10, my lord.
Assistant engineer.
No, my lord, extremely sorry, my lord. 9 and 10, my lord. Superintendent of Bakura Shommeloni Medical College and the principal, respondent number 10.
And who is this 12? How can they have an assistant engineer in the college?
Yes, my lord, that is, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. It is not my drafting, my lord. It is changed, my lord. Kindly pardon, my lord. I'm extremely sorry, my lord. Kindly, if my lord, kindly come to page 65.
Please show me that 10, 11, 12 are served. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Article copies of all the respondents have been served except 7 who refused. My lord, kindly, my lord, see my affidavit service page 2, adjournments, my lord. All the respondents have been delivered to them except respondent number 7 who refused, my lord.
There is the service on 9, 10, 11, 12. Please show me the track reports and the postal receipts.
My lord. 10, my lord, at page 6, my lord, page 6 of my affidavit. No, affidavit, service to the kindly come to, my lord, my affidavit service at page 6, my lord, bottom of right side, my lord.
Yes.
Principal Bakura Shommeloni College, pin number such and such.
And where is the track report?
Yes, my lord. Track report number 6937. 6937. My lord, kindly come, my lord. 69. Page 29.
Such cases, it is easier if you stick the
Yes, my lord.
on the track
Yes,
report.
I understand, my lord. My lord, kindly come to, my lord, page 29. Kindly, my lord, see the, my lord, tracking report. Item delivery confirmed. My lord can find, my lord, by the side of the page number, serial number 10, P1. The serial number 10 is written, my lord. From medical college has been served, my lord. Duly delivered, my lord.
And this, the other person, very good.
Now, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, Itarak. Kindly come to, my lord, page 65, annexure P6. My lord, in the title suit, my lord, the respondent college had filed their written objection. I want to rely, my lord, page 66, serial number 7 of the written objection of the college. That, my lord, may I read, my lord? Serial number 7 at page 66.
Yes.
that from the first copy of the RS ROR, it appears that RS plot number 17 and 18 with area such and such are respectively were recorded in favor of Sri Sagar Chandra Dasmuship and Sri Raj Mohan Dasmuship, both son of Kalikumar Dasmuship of Bakura, with 4 anna share each, and rest portion was recorded in the name of one Subhas Chandra Dasmuship, that is my father, son of Sri Balaram Dasmuship of Bakura, with 8 anna shares, filed RS Khotian number 56. The said RS Khotian was intermediary Khotian, and the said plots were acquired by the governor by notification number such and such for public purpose, or the settlement of immigrants who have migrated to the state of West Bengal on account of circumstances beyond their control in the village Parvatipur, Jail Lama Sajansaj, Lokpur, Sajansaj, Post Office District, Bakura. As per the said notification, the suit vested plots were transferred subsequently to the Refugee Rehabilitation Department, Government of West Bengal. My lord, there is no averments that the acquisition process has been done, my lord, with in due process of law. My case herein, my lord, no compensation has been paid.
They are not the state, so they cannot make any averment that it is whether it is done.
Yes, my lord,
by due process
but
of
I
law.
want to rely, my lord, to establish my case, my lord. I'm just relying on, my lord. The state will come with the records, my lord, whether the compensation has been paid or not.
Let us hear, Mr. Ram.
Lord, it is apparent from the submission of my learned junior friend, there is a title suit is pending. Lord, my humble submission before my lords, since the title suit is pending, whether it will go into the merit of the case or
Title
not.
suit is on a different issue.
Yes, yes, yes.
But
Grateful.
this is my humble
That is the
submission before.
dispute between
And the
two
main, the
private,
primordial respondents are the two medical colleges. That is respondent number 9 and 10. They are also not present before my lord.
They are
In spite of service.
They have served. So let me come back with the report that I have already informed to the ADM LLRO.
Please come back with a
I'll
report.
come back.
If the, my lord, land acquired for the purpose of what I read, and how the, my lord, the college is making construction, my lord, till the disposal, kindly, my
I
lord,
have informed the ADM LLRO. He has
kindly pass an interim order to resisting the
No,
college
there is
to
no
make
scope
any
of
unauthorized construction.
Court, not this court.
no scope of
You
interim
can
order.
file the injunction application before the civil court. I'm sure you have filed an injunction application.
Yes, 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 my lord. Yes, my lord. At case 63, my lord.
That has been refused.
My lord, I don't know. I have no instruction, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord. Pardon, my lord. I have no
That
instruction.
is what I think.
টাইটেল শুট পেন্ডিং হলে দিবঙ্গত তো ঘরে হয়নি
Title suit অন্য
Her
purpose
learned counsels for
stated against it.
affidavit of service.
এটা দুজনের মধ্যে
None appears for the private respondents, despite service. Paragraph, her learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th May.
20th May.
Please serve an advance copy.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Ram for respondent number 7 and 8.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, madam.
But I have taken instructions from my client. I am for the statement.
Previous occasion was also directly the state respondents, or either to purchase directly or acquire the land. Now, the AGM has said.
Who is appearing for the Panchayat Samiti? You
I am appearing for the.
You wanted to take instructions, yes.
Lord, I have taken instructions, my lord. There was a departmental verbal settlement, my lord. We are ready to purchase the land of the petitioner, my lord, by direct settlement. Direct purchase.
That has been.
Lord, as soon as the Zilla Parishad releases the fund, we have, my lord, sent a letter. My lord will find. Lord, I am filing a written instruction on that to that effect.
কপি দিও না আচ্ছা কি করব পরে
আছে পরে দিও
Lord, given the fact that, my lord, we have not excavated in petitioner's land, my lord, that we have accepted. Lord, there was a field inquiry report, annexure R71.
No, 1.32.
Lord, we, in our independent capacity, my lord, we are purchasing the land as soon as the Zilla Parishad releases the funds. But there is an inspection report as well. My lord, we'll find at page 4.
So will you complete the process within 3 months?
My lord, we can, my lord, as soon as the Zilla Parishad releases the funds, my lord.
May I submit one
My lord
thing?
can direct the Zilla Parishad.
But
as well.
the last occasion also, my lord, I requested my learned friend to complete the proceeding because the petitioner is in bedridden condition. At least during his service period, during his life period, my lord, he should
We'll
see some
initiate
color
the
of money.
proceeding, my lord, as soon as the Zilla Parishad releases the funds, my lord. We are lacking funds.
Zilla Parishad means, my lord, they have written a letter. My lord, kindly see the report filed by the state, page 7. If your lordship kindly have a look, my lord. Last occasion it was submitted, my lord.
Yes,
Page 7 of the report, my lord.
yes.
My lord, the executive officer, Simlipal Panchayat Samiti, has written this to the additional district magistrate. This is to bring your kind notice that as per the joint inquiry report by the BLRO, Simlipal and Tangra Broad, total 1.32 acres of land falling under Tangra Broad belonging to the writ petitioner Rohitnath Mondal has been mistakenly utilized during excavation of the community tank. Then, my honorable court, it is submitted further that this Panchayat Samiti proposes to directly purchase the said piece of land of the petitioner, which was utilized during excavation of the said community tank at present market value.
But the
So, my lord,
difficulty is Jilla Parishad is not represented here.
my lord, the additional district magistrate is the
Direct the
executive officer
petitioner
of the
to-
Zilla Parishad, ex officio Zilla Parishad, executive additional district magistrate.
Lord, he can
ADM
be
is the party
incorporated.
here, my lord.
Yes, my lord. That can be as well done.
So, my lord, kindly direct the ADM, my lord, to release the fund as early as possible.
জেলা পরিষদকে আমি রিপ্রেজেন্ট করছি না whoever may be the জেলা পরিষদের আলাদা আইডেন্টিটি আমি করবো না রিপ্রেজেন্ট
But let there be a direction upon the additional district magistrate.
Yes.
মানে ডিরেকশন আপন দ্য পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি
Please come to page 7 of
I
the
have- I
report.
have
It is
seen-
your report.
I have seen, my lord, that letter has been issued by the executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti addressed to the additional district magistrate.
So the fund has to be released by the
Release the
additional
fund.
district magistrate.
It will be completed by the executive officer of the Panchayat Samiti. Panchayat Samiti had excavated the land, my lord. I'm
No, my
not
lord, we have not
representing the
excavated the land. We have stated that.
তাহলে জেলা পরিষদ
But there
অফিস
is
তাহলে
a-
জেলা পরিষদ বলুক ওরা সে টাকা দেবে
Very
আমি
well,
তো
my
জেলা
lord.
পরিষদকে রিপ্রেজেন্ট করছি না বলতে পারবো না
Lord can give the liberty to the petitioner to incorporate them as a party.
This is my misfortune that time has lapsed. Who has utilized the land?
না না
Which authority?
এটা বলতে হবে অ্যাডমিটেড
But there is a
Which
inspection-
authority?
It's not
But I am suffering. Nobody is suffering.
There is an inspection report.
Only I am
Lord,
suffering.
If Milord peruses the inspection
Oh,
report,
Third round of litigation, madam.
is
Kindly
at
note it.
page 4.
This is
Lord,
third
the
round of
excavation
litigation.
has been done at the Bamunpatri Moja itself.
In the letter in page 7 of the state's report, you have admitted that you have utilized the land.
No, my lord.
You have mistakenly utilized during
My
excavation.
lord, that
of the
is, my
tank.
lord kindly sees. Lord, this is to bring to your kind notice that as per the joint inquiry report, Lord, that is not our admission, my lord. That is as per the joint inquiry report, which has been filed by them and that has been addressed by my lord as well on the previous occasion.
The land has been mistakenly utilized.
Lord, that has been mistakenly utilized by the state, my lord.
no state
You not have recorded that.
পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি
BLRO filed a report.
Where is it recorded that it is utilized by the state?
On the earlier occasion, my lord have passed an order, my lord. There it has been recorded. If
Which
my lord
order?
sees the order,
Utilized by the respondents. So all of you are the respondents. And the petitioner will not suffer for this internal
Yes, madam.
dispute, isn't it?
পঞ্চায়েত
This
সমিতি
third round of litigation, madam.
but my lord, we have not excavated.
And the BLRO has filed a report, my lord.
Lord, they have not produced any documents showing that we
The
have
warrant
excavated.
was issued by the Panchayat Samiti.
Yes.
My lord,
So
that is in
there
respect
cannot
of,
be any other opinion about this.
my lord, that is in respect of Bamunpatri Moja. There we have excavated, not in the petitioner's land. Petitioner's land is in different Moja. That is in Rashiagara Moja. There we have not excavated.
Some portion has been excavated.
And if my lord
From my
sees
land.
if my lord sees the written instructions which I have filed, my lord, Lord, there is another inspection report by the Shimlapal Panchayat, Shimlapal BLRO. But there it has also been stated that we have excavated in Bamunpatri Moja. That is in respect of the work order itself. Not in the Rashiagara Moja, which is there in the writ petition.
You have not received any reply to this letter.
No, my lord.
Now kindly see the report of the BLRO, my lord, page 36 of the writ petition, my lord. Pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Court, this inspection has been held. Now it will be clear, my lord. Page 36, last line, based on the report made by the concerned revenue inspector, the documents regarding the title of the petitioner in.
It's an order. Yes, this is the of an order.
36 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes, these are orders passed by the Block Land and Land Reform.
Yes, yes, yes.
The series of the orders, my lord.
Series of orders, my lord.
And my lord, that has been addressed by your
Order dated, my lord, 23rd March 2022. Order number 15.
Oh, this is page 38 here.
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. And the last line, based on the report made by the concerned revenue inspector, the documents regarding the title of the petitioner, including the registered sale deed dated so and so, registered at the office of so and so, and the record of right porcha in the name of the writ petitioner in respect of the suit portion of land, it can be said that the writ petitioner's land is rayati by nature, and community tank was dug in the portion of the petitioner's rayati land measuring about 1.32 acres more or less.
By whom?
That has not been asserted. But it is admitted.
That is the question.
It is admitted that community tank has been dug on my land.
Assumption, my lord, this cannot go.
That's why they are intending to initiate a direct purchase proceeding.
Yes.
But then who will pay the amount?
But the community tank was constructed by the Panchayat Samiti.
Yes.
Now, my lord,
Where is that recorded that it is constructed by the Panchayat Samiti?
the work order was issued by the Panchayat Samiti.
We have
Work order is in respect of a different Mauja.
Bamun Patri Moja, yes.
Maybe
We have done that.
Bamun Patri Mauja and my Mauja is adjacent. And my land is just on the border of my Mauja, just beside Bamun Patri Mauja.
Have you stated that in your writ petition? No.
Well, that I have not stated, but this is the fact, my lord.
And my lord, there was no demarcation.
The Panchayat Samiti cannot be held responsible for construction of this tank in your Mauja, in your land.
But this is the
It's in fact nothing on record to show who has constructed, isn't it? Admittedly, your land has been excavated, but who has done it is not on record. So let the authorities decide.
Well, my respectful submission is that a community tank was constructed for public purpose. So, my lord, all authorities are under state. So, I think, my lord, state should take responsibility. Kindly consider this. Kindly consider.
Separate identity.
But funds are coming from state.
No, it is incorrect.
Lord, that is why we have addressed to the my lord ADM.
Funds are coming from this. Kindly consider this. I am a poor farmer, my lord. And I should not know who has done this, who is the authority to pay the compensation.
পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি স্টেপ নিক না দর্শক যেটা ডিরেকশন দিচ্ছে ডাইরেক্ট ফান্ড করে দিই ওটা করে দেবে অন্যান্য ক্ষেত্রেও হয়েছে ক্ষেত্রে
So in terms of the letter issued by the report of the Samiti, let there be a direction for direct purchase to be completed within 3 months.
My lord, as soon as the my lord Zilla Parishad releases the funds, my lord. Lord, we are lacking funds, my lord. My lord can
That
direct
is
the
between-
Zilla Parishad as well.
That is between you and the Jila Parishad. The court cannot direct anyone because the court doesn't have any document which shows that the construction was made by the Jila Parishad.
Lord, in this writ petition, my lord can direct the Zilla Parishad as well.
জেলা পরিষদ রিপ্রেজেন্ট করছে না তো
The direct purchase proceeding will be initiated by you, isn't it?
Yes.
Written instructions submitted on behalf of the 7th respondent is taken on record. Paragraph. It is not in dispute that the petitioner's land has been utilized for excavation of community water tank, but the land was neither acquired, nor any compensation paid for the same. Paragraph, it appears from the instruction submitted on behalf of the seventh respondent that the Shimlapal Panchayat Samiti proposes to initiate proceeding for direct purchase of the land in question from the petitioner as soon as the estimated market value of the land is allocated by the Jila Parishad in their favor. Stop. It further appears that
kindly addresses the inspection report which I have annexed there.
that is admitted that there is an excavation. Your
That is
inspection report
admitted,
doesn't
but
say
that
anything
has not
further.
been done by
Yes,
us.
my lord, pursuant to your lordship direction, the district magistrate, he has heard the matter and he has passed the order. It has been excavated.
That has not done by us, my lord.
Where is that order?
Last page, my lord, page 54.
Of your report?
No. Repetition.
Page 54.
54, last page. my lord.
Observation. No, that is an observation, I believe. That is an observation, my lord.
That is the distributed phosphorus, right?
No, this says that there has been no acquisition. That is admitted.
Yeah, admitted.
There is no dispute.
No.
But who has done the excavation?
Panchayat Samiti.
Where is that stated?
That's my lord, I have known.
The
Panchayat Samiti is representing, he will submit.
the ADM has not stated that
No.
in the order.
কি করে তার চিঠি লিখলো কেন সেটাই তো বুঝতে পারছি। যে আমরা ডাইরেক্ট পারচেজ করব।
Everyone has avoided responsibility by saying that it was dug, it was dug. By whom, that part is silent
No one.
in all the reports. So that doesn't really help. Let the Jila Parishad and the Panchayat Samiti share responsibility.
Jila Parishad is not made party to this.
But he can be included as a party.
You have not made the Jila Parishad the party.
I did not know, my lord, Jila Parishad will be the effective party. I have made addition.
Complete them, serve and come back. Again, there's a delay.
My lord, I will.
Dispose it of here and now.
Kindly direct the Jila Parishad to act in terms of this letter
is a party
and
name.
also direct the
How can you direct the Jila Parishad who is not a party to the writ petition? He has to be made a party first. কি বললাম?
সেটা তো দিচ্ছে না, সেটা করবেন বলছি তো।
Paragraph. The Jila Parishad, the Bankura Jila Parishad is has not been made a party. Has not been made a party to the writ petition. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to implead the additional executive officer and additional district magistrate, Bankura Jila Parishad as respondent number 9 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto upon the 9th respondent and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th May. Next.
My lord, Mr. Subrata Bhattacharya is appearing.
Yes,
worship-
my lord.
My
My
lord,
lord, I am for the.
Appearing.
My lord,
worship-
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I purchased some plot of land. That is the plot number 1329. And now, my lord.
There is a
my
title
son-
dispute.
No,
Please say-
title dispute. It is to my lord. They are, my lord, unnecessarily disputing the stating that the title dispute. Kindly see the Right to Information Act, my lord. I have filed an application, page 44. My application, my lord. It is there.
Who is appearing for the respondents? You're
But I am for the issue list.
You are for the
Issue authorities.
Page 44, annexure P3.
you are for the ECL.
Yes, ma'am.
This is purely disputed question of fact.
Fact, my
The
lord,
respondents claim to have purchased before you in 1971.
At that time, 1971, to whom I have
So that
purchased
no
the
will
same
be
land.
decided by the civil forum, not by this court.
Their father was the owner of the plot of land. I have annexed the deed. They are also the annexing the deed.
So
I am
this
also
is
annexing
a
the deed.
civil dispute, a dispute of title between the parties. This
Unnecessarily
court
creating
cannot deal
dispute,
with
my lord.
this. Yes.
Firstly admitted, my lord. Firstly, they have admitted deed number 1047. Now they are saying another deed number, my lord. And deed is totally, my lord, not legible, my lord.
So that dispute has to be settled by a civil forum first. The writ court cannot deal with it, isn't it?
They are creating the same.
Yes.
They are creating the same. They are creating the. They are creating the said problem, my lord. Earlier occasion, my lord, when I have filed the
So
writ
when
petition,
they are creating the problem, that problem has to be solved by the civil court, not by this court, right?
the right to, in the Right to Information Act, they are saying, my lord, one thing, and the exception, my lord, saying another thing. That's to harass, my lord. They are saying 1043. Now they are saying, my lord, 1131. And let's kindly see the deed, my lord. Actually, deed is different deed. Kindly, I am
There is
not read, my
a
lord.
dispute with regard to the title in respect of the plot in question, comma. The matter pertains to disputed questions of fact, which ought to be decided by way of evidence. Stop.
If it is
View of
so,
the
my
above,
lord,
comma, this court is inclined to hold that the issue cannot be decided by the writ court in exercising extraordinary jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India.
My name has been recorded, my lord.
Petition is accordingly dismissed as not maintainable. Paragraph, however, the petitioner is at liberty to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. There shall, however, be no order as to costs as in certified website.
My name has been recorded, but they have not taken any step for recording the name.
Next.
What to have taken step, my lord, for correction of the record of right?
All that will be decided by the civil court.
So my name, at present, my lord, at
Next
present, my name has been recorded.
Next matter.
My lord, I want to mention for including this matter.
This is not the practice. Do not mention now.
For mentioning matter, my lord. For
This is
including.
mentioning time, are you aware?
For Justice Amrita Sinha, my lord.
So,
না করছি তো ভাই তোমাকে, this is not the time of mentioning. Please maintain the decorum.
no mentioning will be allowed before this court until further orders. Please see the first page of my list.
Good, I appear for the petitioner.
I am for the respondent. The respondent has been suffering from interim order. And one of the last occasions, as per direction of a lordship, we have submitted an application for vacating of that interim order. So, upon notice to my Latin senior friend. So,
But I would like to use an affidavit to this. Because primarily, my learned friend has taken a few points. Number one is premature, because only a resolution has been taken, no demand has been made. Number two, what are the instances to injunct bank guarantee? Number three says that there is a tribunal operating. And number four, contractual disputes. These are more or less made as I could gather.
Your affidavit.
Very well, ma'am.
Where is the application?
But can number one.
Can number one to দেখাচ্ছে।
Huh? No.
At
the one here.
least it show can is appearing.
Showing? Yes, it's appearing. Can 1 of 20?
Can 1 of 2020.
WP along with can 1 of 2024.
Internet বলে দিয়েছেন।
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use an affidavit in opposition to the application. তাই বলবেন, পাচ্ছি না এটা। Paragraph affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter.
Of course.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th May.
But my interim order expires on 30th of April.
I'll extend it for some time. The interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th June or until further orders, comma, whichever is early.
I'm grateful.
But only thing I am praying leave before your lordship by mistake. Although we have annexed 2 orders to these interrogatory applications, but it has not been annexed. I am praying leave before your lordship to teach it. I'm take it back right now and I'll submit right now. No, but it is not required. 2 orders I have annexed of your lordships.
Yes.
So it is on, although it is on record. Very well. It is on the record, my lord. It is on the
When
record.
the matter is taken up for hearing,
Gotcha.
it is so.
Very well. It is on the record, even, my lord. I'm grateful.
For orders of this writ petition.
Lordship.
You need to place
No need to, yes. No need. It is on record, my lord. That's all.
Next.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
My ladyship, I am appearing on behalf of the writ petitioners. Today is the date fixed for filing exception to the report.
Are you ready with your exception?
My lord, I seek a brief extension of 2 weeks to file this.
That's on record, yes. Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks extension of time to use the exception as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st May.
Much obliged, ma'am.
Next.
After the
And at 20, I appear for respondent numbers 2 and 4.
Time for the respondent number 1.
Petitioner, you're
I am
appealing?
appearing on behalf of the
Yes.
My lord, I have received a report from the IOC, my lord, Indian Oil Corporation. My lord, I humbly, my lord, I beg to file an exception to this report.
Yes, are the reports ready?
My lord. My lord, may I file the report on
This is for
behalf
2
of
and 4.
respondent
What
number
about
2
the
and 4?
state?
But state should say something because
You're appearing for?
I'm for Union of India. But we do not have any.
The state wanted to come back with a report. Copy of the writ petition. You wanted to file a report on the earlier date. You have not served the writ petition?
I have served, my lord. I have served.
Directions to file report was there.
Since the state was not represented, I had requested Mr.
My lord,
They to
my lord.
appear. So after that, have you served a copy?
I have served. On that very day, my lord, I have served.
You take time? He'll ask for extension. A report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of respondent numbers 2 and 4 is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st May. Next.
21, my lord, I appear for the respondent IOCL. My lord,
I'm
there was
appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord, pursuant to the earlier writ petition order to file a representation and consider. Thereafter, file a representation and consider the order, page number 237.
Where is
Thereafter,
My lord,
competent authority passed.
may I file the report? Lordship.
Indian Oil Corporation is appearing.
Ah.
Thereafter, my lord,
Respondent number 4, IOCL.
after my lord, considering the representation file, pass the.
Union of India? Have you served copy?
Yes, my lord, my lord.
You've
As per direction of your lordship, not again served.
Have you received a copy of this report?
Oh, yes, my lord. Yes. My lord, the order passed by your lordship in the January. Lord, kindly see.
The state.
My grievance was that, my lord, that without calling the state respondent, my lord.
A minute, please. You wanted to file a report.
My lord, we are not the competent authority.
So you
My lord,
don't
we
need to
have
file a
received an instruction now. So we have not, my lord, the appointed as a competent authority. The GAIL, my lord, appointed competent authority, my lord, your lordship, kindly turn to page 21 of the writ petition.
GAIL is not a party?
GAIL is a party. Possibly GAIL. স্বাক্ষরম প্রাধিকারিকের কার্যালয় ভারত সরকার দ্বারা ক্ষমতাপ্রাপ্ত ইন্ডিয়ান অয়েল কর্পোরেশন লিমিটেড পারাদীপ হলদিয়া দুর্গাপুর এলপিজি পাইপলাইন অগমেন্টেশন এবং তার বিস্তার পাটনা মুজাফফরপুর পর্যন্ত ঠিকানা সাচের বিজ্ঞপ্তিপত্র নেক্সট মাইল এট দ্য বটম স্বাক্ষরম প্রাধিকারিক
Where are you reading?
page 21 of the writ petition annexure P1
Notification.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে সেটাই দর্শককে দেখাচ্ছেন আমরা যে কম্পিটেন্ট অথরিটি নই সাক্ষম প্রাধিকারিকের কার্যালয় ভারত সরকার দ্বারা ক্ষমতা But we have received on one instruction matter pursuant to your lordship's direction matter the special land acquisition collector was added as a party. We have received one instruction from the special land acquisition of Paschim Bardhaman. But I'm submitting.
বলো
দর্শক দেখে নিচ্ছি
এই কম্পিউটার অথরিটি
আমরা নয় হ্যাঁ তোমরাই হবে
আমরা না
আমাদের কি অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট করিনি
PNP অ্যাক্টের আন্ডারে
সেটাই হবে তো সেটাই দর্শককে বলতে হবে এটা তোমাদের ওই অ্যাক্ট অনুযায়ী ওখানে হবে
So who is the authority?
মানে লেট
So you don't need to file a report. I'll report that.
Milord, problem is that when matter was acquired first time, the state respondent, Milord, submit before your lordship. No, Milord, it is not the desire of the court to file a report.
state respondent will not submit without making a addition of party in the land acquisition officer, there is not possible to submit a report.
Yes,
As per direction of a lordship, my lord, I add a party, additional district magistrate. Thereafter, my lord, day by day, my lord, sought for time for file a report. And today, my lord, is appearing, my lord, I am not a competent authority. It is not a desire of the court to making a party.
My lord, under the PMP Act, section 2A says competent authority means any person or authority authorized by the central government by notification in the official gazette to perform the functions of the competent authority under this act. And different persons or authorities may be authorized to perform all or any of the functions of the competent authority under this act in the same area or different areas specified in the notification.
So in this case, who has been appointed?
My lord, in this case, my lord, in the first writ petition, all the points, my lord, discussed. Thereafter, your lordship directed it is a jurisdiction to try these issues, and my lord, direction upon the my lord, competent authority to consider the issue. Lord, thereafter, the present writ petition I filed before your lordship, that he said, my lord, as per my lord, quantum of amount disbursed to the my lord petitioner.
You are asking for enhanced compensation.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, in this petition, my lord, without calling for from the other respondent, my lord, how to decide that, my lord, the compensation given by the authority is the correct. In the 239 order passed by the competent authority, my lord, in that case, my lord, I present and the present in the Indian corporation. My lord,
The difficulties in the earlier writ petition also it was recorded that comprehensive application before the competent authority under the act. Now, who is that person? Who is the competent authority under the act?
They have annexed the recent order, page 239.
This is the definition of competent authority. But who has been appointed as the competent authority?
My lord, kindly comes to page 239 of the writ petition. The recent order which has been, my lord, passed by the Government of India Office of the Competent Authority under, my lord, section 2A of the Act.
Here also there is no designation.
My lord, the name, my lord, kindly comes to the left-hand side top of the page. The name with the designation as competent authority, West Bengal sector.
West Bengal sector, yes.
Lordship.
it was my humble submission before your lordship.
So you should be the representing council officer. This person is an employee of the IOC, I think.
Lordship.
So you should be the representing council in that case.
My lord, then kindly grants us some time to seek the wakalatnama, because, my lord, we have been instructed to appear on behalf of respondent number 4 specifically. And the wakalatnama has been accordingly, my lord, filed.
Kindly see the how much date, my lord, but for
My
time.
lord, the report is already in your
Three days, my
lordship's record. My lord, the primary contention, and it has been received by the petitioners. Their primary contention was with regard to the section 3 notice. My lord, I have disclosed that they have received this section 3 notice. In spite of that, they did not, my lord, file any objections which they were, my lord, entitled to statutorily under the act, under section 5 of the act, my lord.
They were heard before the order was passed?
Lordship. They had been given opportunity of hearing. They appeared, and thereafter, my lord, reasoned order was passed, and also, my lord, the competent authority, my lord, had also.
Is this order amenable to appeal under the act?
Under the act.
Yes. Is it amenable to appeal?
My lord, under section 10 it is, but my lord, they did not avail that. They had come before your lordship. And your lordship.
My lord, my question is that Okadanama file or not, it is very irrelevant. The order passed by the competent authority.
My lord, under rule 4A, the competent authority had duly determined, and thereafter, my lord, the compensation rate was, my lord, specified, which have also disclosed in my report, my lord.
My lord, my contention is that, my lord, the whatever the amount, my lord, disbursed on the basis of record, who supplied and who under the what is the parameter for fixation of compensation. My lord, at the time of hearing, nobody appeared. Only we and, my lord, only the Indian Oil Corporation. So, my lord,
document supplied by some persons that it is a land is a sali or it is a crops are there, what is the parameter for fixation of compensation? That is my submission before your lordship. Nobody appear on behalf of the state government. Nobody appear on behalf of
Under
the land
Rule
department.
4A, the competent authority determines and fixes the rates. And your lordship kindly comes to section 10 of the act, my lord, section 10(3). My lord, may I read it for your lordship? The competent authority or the district judge, while determining the compensation under subsection 1. My lord, may I read subsection 2 first? If the amount of compensation determined by the competent authority under subsection 1 is not acceptable to either of the parties, the amount of compensation shall, on application by either of the parties to the district judge, within the limits of whose jurisdiction the land or any part thereof is situated, be determined by that district judge. Next, my lord, the competent authority or the district judge, while determining the compensation under subsection 1 or subsection 2, my lord, as the case may be, shall have due regard to the damage or loss. Lordship, they did not avail, my lord, the alternative remedy which has been provided under section 10, subsection 2. Number 1. Number 2, my lord, they had already received section 3 notices, which was, my lord, they did not disclose, and it was absolutely, my lord, they had made a false allegation that they did not receive section 3 notice, pursuant to which they were, my lord, entitled to make objection under section 5, while other plot holders have raised objections, and the chart is also, my lord, in the record. They did not raise any objection. My lord, pursuant to, my lord, the Honorable Court's previous order, again, inspection has been done. Again, opportunity of hearing had been provided to the parties. Thereafter, my lord, they have been, my lord, the reason order was passed. Irrespective of the fact that, my lord, they had already accepted the compensation amount, which, my lord, I have also disclosed the acquaintance role and the, my lord, receipt. Acquittance rule along with the receipt of the money which has been received by the petitioners.
But the submission made, my lord, inspection made out again, my lord, who is reflected in this order, my lord, kindly see the order page number 239. Only, my lord, file a representation, my lord, the only, my lord, monotonous order passed.
Of hearing before the authority.
Authority, my lord, but my contention is that, my lord, he submitted that other landowners already received the compensation. I, my lord, submitted before your lordship. We are standing in the same footing, my lord. We are asking in the same compensation, same moja, same dag number, my lord. But the other, my lord, other are my compensation is totally different. That's why, my lord, at the time of consideration, my lord, the authority should call the
documents.
Yes, my lord.
Payment of compensation.
Yes, my lord. My lord. Not in the other writ petition, the same allegation was there. That's your lordship directed to the competent authority to consider the representation. But if the order passed by and after receiving the representation, there is no reflection that inspected the land, the documents supplied by the some person to ascertain the which is the nature of the land. Then Indian Oil Corporation is another competent person to ascertain the nature of the land. He should have
an inquiry and plot-to-plot survey is conducted to ascertain the actual crop tree, etc., which are actually available or lying in
this officer went to the land
crops. The amount of compensation is calculated as per rates so fixed by government agencies and local bodies. And
yes, government agency who fixed? Who fixed the amount? Who present at the time of this is my humble submission at the time of.
Will you please allow her to complete her submission?
My lord, under Rule 3 and Rule 4A, my lord, the competent authority, after conducting inquiry for granting of compensation, the determination has been made.
A reasoned order has been passed.
Your kindly, sir, reason order, my lord. Under what circumstances the reason order passed? Page number 239. Kindly see.
Amenable to appeal before the district judge.
My lord, I have no idea that this
You have the act with you?
No, it is, my lord, it is this is the first time if I file, but these issues already.
PMP act with you.
No, my lord.
Please make over a copy to him so that he can go
No,
through. Please see section 10.
Madam, the consideration order amenable to the appeal, or my lord, if I am not a satisfaction, it is under the appeal.
If not satisfied, that
Consideration order is not amenable to
if
appeal.
not satisfied,
The order is on merits.
if not satisfied in the compensation, in that case, my lord, the earlier writ petition filed, your lordship satisfied, thereafter pass an order. But after passing this order, I am challenging the order passed by the considering.
The order was not on merits.
That's
Only
why, my
there
lord.
is a direction for a
That's why, my lord. That's why, my lord. That the order, it appears that for
But
the
in para
purpose
8
of the inquiry of the plot of survey is conducted to the ascertainment of the actual cross.
See section 10.
No.
Then 2 and 3.
No, it is, my lord, before passing this order, before passing the order passed by your lordship. If not satisfied, my lord, thereafter, my lord, challenging the, my lord, compensation before your lordship allowed the writ petition. At present, if you are not lordship not satisfied, in that case, my lord, your lordship can direct.
I can grant you liberty to appeal.
No, but my lord, as per
You must understand one thing, evidence will be necessary.
as per the order passed by the competent authority, pursuant to the order passed by your lordship. That's why, my lord, the order is an anomaly. Because the competent authority, my lord, say that as per the fixation, the compensation I disburse. Who, my lord, what is the parameter? Who at the time, as per his order, as per his document relying upon by the competent authority?
Inquiry was held, compensation was paid to the other landowners. Yes. So it's a matter of evidence.
But, my lord, if the field inquiry was made, that, my lord, at the time of considering the order, he should be present in the hearing process. That is my contention before your lordship.
This is a matter of evidence.
Yes, my lord, but
It cannot be dealt with by a writ court.
the inspection was made by someone. If your lordship passed the order for consider the representation, at the time of considering, you should be present. You have not called other body, my lord. Only the petitioners and, my lord, the Indian Oil Corporation. That is, my lord.
Benefit if without wasting further time, you approach the district judge, let the district judge deal with it if he's
By setting aside in this order, my lord.
My lord, they
Setting
have
aside in this
themselves
order.
admitted in para 18 of the writ petition.
Your lordship,
you are challenging this order before the district judge. How can I set aside the order?
this order I can challenge, my lord. Yes, no problem.
That is
Yes.
section 10, 2 and 3.
Yes, my lord. If this order may challenge, no problem, my lord. But this order is not in accordance with law as per my.
My lord, kindly comes to para 18 of the writ
Somebody
petition. They have
inspected the
themselves
land.
admitted that this is a reasoned order. My lord, refusal of their claim, which is, my lord, absolutely misconceived. My lord, that cannot be.
Paragraph 18.
My lord, para 18 of the writ petition. That the authority did not consider the actual prayer of the petitioners involved in the said writ petition, and in the application and without application of mine passed the reasoned order by refusing to consider the case of the demand of the petitioners. Whereas, my lord, there is an elaborate process which has been laid down under the rules for determining the compensation under Rule 3 and Rule 4A. My lord, that has been, my lord, adhered to, and thereafter, my lord, compensation rate has been made and they have accepted it.
This is not
options.
This is not.
One is you can approach the district judge, for, you can adduce evidence, etc. Second option is I can call for evidence.
Sir, according to me, this is not a reason order, my lord, not reflected in this, my lord. But your lordship, to the effort to the district, it will be better because evidence
My lord,
is
para
required.
20. My lord, then may I?
Evidence is required, my lord. How?
Come back on affidavit.
No. Evidence is required, but district judge is a competent authority.
You want to go before the district judge?
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, and they have, my lord, themselves, my lord,
But
made
this
the
is not-
contention in para 20.
Not necessary. He wants to go
Yes, my lord.
before the district judge. Let him do that.
Yes.
Because evidence will
But,
be
my lord, the
Yes,
allegation
yes.
is in
My
action
contention
and
is
non-action
that-
on part of
Lord,
the
I
state
appeared in the
respondent.
several occasions before the authority, but in the issues involved in the 3 or 4, my lord, the organization, he should be present at the time of hearing. But my allegation against that Indian Oil Corporation only, my lord, consider my issues. That I expected not consider my issues.
My lord,
That
now
is the
they are coming with
main
fresh
problem.
allegations now at the time of hearing.
Let him approach the district judge.
Lordship.
My only, my lord, request before your lordship to give a expeditious hearing, my lord, only.
The district judge will do that. How can I? This
No, my lord, but it will be, my lord, go in the earlier matter also, your lordship, as early as possible dispose of this matter after filing.
A report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the fourth respondent is taken on record.
Early disposal এর মামলাটা করতে হয় না।
Paragraph, heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, the order passed by the competent authority under the petroleum, the petroleum and minerals pipelines within bracket acquisition of right of user inland bracket closed Act, 1962 on 26th December 2022 is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph. Learned, the petitioner seeks liberty to take necessary steps before the district judge,
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর, পশ্চিম বর্ধমান, আসানসোল,
Poschim Bardhaman, in terms of section 10 within bracket 2 and 10(3) of the Act of 1962.
ভুলে যায় এগুলো বিক্রি করলে পিটিশনের দাম উঠে যায়।
In view of the above, the writ petition being WPS such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the learned district judge, approach the court of the learned district judge, Poschim Bardhaman, for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no redress to cause of this effect of said
Much of in the first writ petition, there is a several petition, but in this writ petition, the order passed in respect of the 32 petitioners, in the earlier writ petition. But this writ petition filed in the one, but all the writ petitioners involved in this order.
So you can join in the
Yes.
other.
So kindly only.
Here there is only one writ petition. How can I record?
No, other petitioner related with this order passed by this court. The consideration order passed
filed by only one of them.
Consideration order passed by the competent authority in respect of the earlier writ petition. Several writ petitioners were there.
I am dealing with this writ petition
But
now.
Writ petition, but the order.
Bar under the law to approach the district judge. All the petitioners, there is no bar. You can approach. All of you can approach. Next. Next.
Lordship, 22 and 23 are similar matters, Your Lordship. There was another matter, Your Lordship, that Your Lordship had.
The form of
I'm submitting, my lord. Actually, they have filed this writ application in the month of July 2023. Out of the 3 prayers, 2 prayers are mandamus directing to deposit the amount of compensation. And thereafter, in the month of December, amount has been deposited with an order to collect after handing over the position. Amount has been deposited and they have already collected the amount, compensation amount, and handed over the position, my lord. I am submitting the documents in support of my submission.
My lord, I need instructions to that effect. And secondly, Your Lordship, we were also seeking for the interest component, Your Lordship.
My lord,
this is also instruction that I have received, my lord.
Oh, yeah.
It should have been on an affidavit.
If my lord directs, we can file affidavit, but at this stage, there is no scope to maintainability of writ application because their prayer has been fulfilled, my lord.
No, Your Lordship, my prayer hasn't been fulfilled. If I could draw Your Lordship's kind attention.
So we shall file an affidavit.
They are seeking interest.
Yes, but they have already handed over the position upon accepting the compensation amount, my lord.
Your Lordship, I'll need instructions to that effect. I don't have.
Let my landed to take instruction whether he receive the compensation or handed over the position or not, my lord.
Yes, sir. এই তো ডকুমেন্টস আমরা ডকুমেন্টসই দিচ্ছি বলছি ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেই বাচ্চা ইনস্ট্রাকশন
There was a direction to submit a report in the form of affidavit. So
in
please come back.
in view of these documents available in the file, my lord, we thought it fit to place before your lordship this document that is sufficient to justify that there was a payment and that they have already accepted and handed over the position.
This is the
In spite of that, if my lord desires,
This is the enhanced amount decided by the tribunal.
enhanced amount decided by tribunal, on the basis of that amount has been deposited and they have already accepted and handed over the position. I have handed over both the documents.
These matters are also on the point of, my lord, interest because they took possession. And second, my lord, they did not deposit the awarded amount within the time stipulated by the statute. So there are two elements of interest. I am on the element of interest now because the principal amount has been paid. So they were directed to file their report in the matter, my lord. Long time back, they have not filed. If they don't want to file a report, then my lord, I can place my case. Section 80 of the 2013 Act.
The principal amount has been received by you. Only the interest component.
Interest
is the-
component, I have challenged on the score that interest is payable, which has not been awarded by the, my lord, competent authority or the appellate authority.
So will you take this back and come back by way of an affidavit?
By file an affidavit, we shall file an affidavit.
A report in the form of an affidavit.
Report.
right?
File the form.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
টাকা দিয়ে দিয়েছি তোদের
Learned counsel for the respondents seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th May.
15th May.
Please serve an advance copy.
Advance copy of.
You can take necessary instructions. in the meantime.
My lord. If they serve a copy, I can, my lord, come ready, my lord. The only point, the law point,
The interest.
in the other matter, my lord, they have said that we have installed the boards, but that is not taking over position because formally we have not taken. So that is the point.
এটা
Next.
না পজিশন তো দিয়ে দিয়েছি এখন পজিশন দিয়ে দিয়েছি
Same, my lord.
Same, my lord. That already, my lord, possession handed over, my lord, amount already paid. my lord.
Same fact, report may be filed. They have not filed the report here also.
Your report.
Report দেবে?
My lord, today report it, your lordship so direct, my lord, because they have already.
There is a
received that
direction
sum.
already.
There is a direction for
My lord,
report.
already, my lord, today, my lord, we feel that, my lord, already, my lord, I had to file the report.
Right,
But I should
affidavit.
file, file.
Same order, Joyanta. Same date, same order.
My lord.
And a report dealing with the aspect of possession because that is not.
Let
Would
him
in respect
file
of if you
all
are
the
not
documents.
incorrect, my lord, not to submit this is the
All
point
the
of
relevant
interest.
documents.
Point of interest.
Yes.
And it is definitely I should annex the document that I have received.
Next. Yes, petitioner 24. Petitioner wanted to file an exception.
No exception has been solved.
It is selected for
Not there. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May. Next.
Lordship, Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship, led by Mr. Shumitabu Chakraborty, praying for a adjournment for a week, Lordship.
Your lordship, I am on behalf of Mr. Wasim Ahmed for the state.
You're appearing for?
Mr. Wasim Ahmed for the state.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May.
Lordship.
Next.
My lord, from item number 26 to
33,
33, my lord, I would be appearing on behalf of Mirzapur municipality, my lord.
Possession, your lordship directed to file the report by the state.
Who is appearing for the state? Mr. Dey, you're ready with your report?
29, my lord, I'm appearing for this case. Similar matter.
It's 26.
This is 26. The same premises.
Only for that is my lord.
In the first matter.
29 Belcott.
It will cover all the.
Cover all the.
Vested under the Land Reforms Act.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. My copy just now giving me. A copy is handed over.
So do you want to go through this?
Then my lord.
My lord, in this case, we put in that case, my lord. That is this case, my lord, my management purchased land, which is vested land, not only vested. That vested land was given to the partner. And my management, my lord, purchased the land from the partner holder. That is according to the 49 of the
Violation of 49.
Act, my lord, that partner land never, nobody can sold the partner land.
Yes, yes.
If sold, my lord, automatically that will be cancelled, my lord. Now, my lord, first vested land, then my lord, partner's land. But that is, my lord, we never, my lord, took the original documents by which
আমরা করতে আসছে
enter got this land, my lord. That was not annexed with this petition, my lord. All the petition
It is annexed with your.
only annexed, my lord, that is.
Milord, your lordship pleasure, I am
Your daughter, I am annexed.
in respect of item number 27, Milord, same matter.
26. Have you seen this report?
No, just now I handed over.
Go through this and come back.
Yes, my lord, and then my lord, in the item number 29, your lordship directed me to supplementary affidavit. I am filing
I'll
this.
call one by one. I'm on 26 now.
Instruction is zero.
So let him go through the report and come back because
My lord, I have to,
case.
Exception.
I have to file the exception.
Exception.
Yes.
Report submitted. Report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph on.
My lord, the report filed not in the form of affidavit.
No.
Well, lordship directed to file it in the form of affidavit.
Only to file.
Exception.
Yes, in the form of affidavit. From the very beginning, my lord asked.
Submit a report.
Submit a report only.
Not affidavit. Submit a report.
But in the form of
No. On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th May.
20th May.
Please serve an advance copy so that I can deal with the matter on the next day. সবগুলো একই order হবে কিন্তু একটা করে দাও না একটা করে দাও one by one.
নামটা দে Milord, 27, I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondents. Your lordship, Milord, a report not in the form of a report, but Milord, I believe, Milord, আপনাকে দেওয়া হয়েছে report? Milord, my
Also wanted to submit a report.
report in the form of an affidavit, Milord?
Not affidavit, only a report.
Same. Milord, my
Separate reports are not required.
this is same, Milord, Milord, our
So let the matter appear along with the other matter.
Yes, madam.
By
only
consent.
kindly take 29. That is supplementary affidavit annexing the impugned order.
By consent of the parties, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on same date. The same matter.
Lordship, in item number
Not
28,
29.
Lordship, report is prepared and
You are appearing for?
state lordship.
Mr. Mitra, you're also for the state, you said.
27.
20.
That's me.
28.
She is appearing 28.
28.
Milord, 27, Milord, I have already, Milord, furnished a report, Milord, and our content is the same.
Where is your report in 27? There is no report.
Milord, this is the report. Last occasion, I have handed over the report, Milord.
File a separate report.
Milord, this is the, Milord, report, your
No,
lordship.
you have not handed over any report on the last day.
Lordship, Milord.
এটাই করুন।
Milord, relying on the same report. তোর কাছে একটা
Report
আছে?
submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on the same date. 20th.
এইটা মনে হয়
26. 28.
Lord, your lordship is fixing. Lord, your lordship is fixing.
20th May.
20th May.
Same date in all the matters.
Lordship.
Next 28.
Next 29.
28.
28, well, and I beg to appear for the state.
No separate report is required, as Mr. Dey says. Are you filing a separate report?
Well, and I have the report, well, and my lord can have a look.
File it. File it if you want to. And please serve a copy. Same order. I'm granting liberty to file exception. Report ka diye di. Report ka
দাদা এটা একটু আপনাকে কপিটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
কোনটা? এটা না,
এটা কোনটা?
27 তোরটা এখন দিলে
28 দিন আপনাকে কপিটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Same order.
ম্যাডাম এটা
Only, my lord, one thing, my lord, maintainability point we kept open, my lord, in all the matters. All the writ petition. Yes, sir.
Not necessary. Let's give a language of that. If it is so, it will automatically.
it's a vested property.
29.
29, my lord,
That's why I'm
supplemented.
granting liberty. If he wants to use an exception, let him come back. Yes, 29. Yes, 29.
I'm
That is supplementary, my lord. Annexing the impugned order.
Affidavit submitted on behalf of
Yeah,
the petitioner is taken on record. Same day, Mr. Bantopadhyay, same issue.
রিপোর্ট কি দেবেন?
একটা দিয়ে দেন, নাহলে ঝামেলা
Submitted
করে।
by the state. হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
আমাকে দেবেন এই কপি?
Liberty দিল এটার জন্য same date.
ঝামেলা করো না। হ্যাঁ, এটা লিখে নেই 29।
না, না, না। এখানে চাই না।
20th May.
Next.
লিখে দিচ্ছি।
Next.
30, my lord, same.
30.
33 of the.
Mr. Dey. On by consent of the parties, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading.
তুমি ঝামেলা করো না।
আমি কি করলাম?
আমার
These
ভয়
matters
পায়।
will appear together.
এই,
These matters will appear together.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, next.
না, তুমি আজকে বলো। আমি তোমাকে ভয় পাই।
কত নম্বর?
31, I have got
Same,
the
my
same,
lord.
same report.
আগেরটার মতো by consent.
একটা কপি দিয়েছে,
Consent of
দাও।
the parties, matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading.
কপি দাও। 31
এই 32
32।
Next.
এই মালটাই তো, এই মালটাই চাপা আছে।
33 পর্যন্ত।
ওরে কভারিং পেজ আলাদা হচ্ছে। অন্যরকম।
32 same.
আমাদের কোটা ছিল।
32 state.
Away for the state.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, report.
Yes, ma'am.
Report submitted by the state respondents. Liberty din. Or
Copy already.
Copy given to me
আমাকে একটা দাও, আমি অথরিটি মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি।
by
have
Mr.
to take
Bandyopadhyay.
exception if you want.
Yes.
Smile.
জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দিও, আমি 2 নম্বর।
একই তো।
না কি না, এটা দেখছি আলাদা করবে।
32 same, my lord.
By consent of the parties, the matter is adjourned.
না নামটা
হ্যাঁ, নামটা কি?
স্টেজ ডিউটি
My lord.
Next.
নাও, আমি চারটে আছে।
এনাকে দিয়েছো? নিয়েছে, তুলেছে।
My lord, beg to appear on behalf of the vice respondent number 8, 9, and 10, my lord.
Petitioner? Anyone for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner's strength. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on June 12th.
Lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter. I have served all affidavit of service.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Lord, I purchased a plot of land, 6 katas of land in Jaktala, Moza. Lord, from the legal heirs of.
May I interview? I'm running. Action number 34, I am running from that building.
34, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
35 going on.
34, sir.
This is
I fixed a date, I have not dismissed.
My lord,
I fixed a date, I have not dismissed.
kindly excuse me, my
It's 35.
Milord,
Yes,
34, Milord, I am appearing for the state, Milord.
I'm in 35 now, sir.
Milord,
from the legal heirs of the CS record of right holders,
Yes.
Milord, thereafter for purchasing, I made the due diligence, Milord, and found out that this is not neither a vested land, and as per the government land records, it shows as Vastu land. I purchased it. Thereafter, I applied for mutation before the BLRO. Now, Milord, will come directly to page 59. That is the order passed by the BLLRO. Page 59, annexure P9. Lord, in the middle, before the date 23rd 12/2022, the BLRO mentions
Sir,
that
praying for mutation
yes,
under the Land Reforms Act. This court doesn't have jurisdiction. You are aware. Mr. De,
my lord,
specified act. This court doesn't have jurisdiction. You have to approach the appropriate forum for mutation.
Lord, this is where the land BLRO says this is a vested land. So I applied under RTI that you give me the document so that I can approach the appropriate forum.
There is any provision of the document in the RTA. And because you
I-
must bring the
I- I-
copy of that order. Otherwise, you can file any appeal according to the provision of.
I understand. I got the answer. The same BLLRO who has refused my mutation application, my lord, says that he does not have any record about the vesting. That your lordship will find at page 62. My RTI. I'm sorry, page 60. Next page.
Yes, yes.
These are the questions. Because I was aggrieved about the refusal of the mutation, so I applied. Now the 61 is the answer. The information sought for is not readily available with this office. So my lord, either this is a vested land or he will have to do the mutation. Two of them. So if it is a vested land, I should get the details so that I can approach the appropriate forum. So my lord, only thing, if they provide the details, then I can approach the appropriate forum.
My lord, specified act, according to 2R, my lord, your lordship has not.
This court cannot deal with the matter. I'll grant you liberty to approach the appropriate forum.
Can file appeal, my lord, then that is the best remedy for him, my lord.
I have to either dismiss the writ petition on the ground of maintainability, or I can grant you liberty to approach the appropriate forum. Now it is your choice. This court cannot deal with this.
Very well, you grant me liberty, my lord.
That will be better, I think. That will endure to your benefit. Affidavit of service. The matter pertains to the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, there shall however be no redress to costs as a certified website copy.
I'm great.
Your lordship, praying not today behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Praying not today on behalf of the petitioner, Ms. Shoindila Ghosh, she is
On
not.
prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May. Next.
No, I am for this. No, I am for the petition, the immediate of service.
Who, Mr. Dhori is here? Mr. Dev?
No. I was in item number 36.
This is with regard to the allegation of illegal encroachment of the government highway, state highway, under the 1964 Act.
Served.
Kindly, immediate of service.
দাদা পরিপদ আছে কিছু না আছে 37 হ্যাঁ আমি আছি
Yes.
37 আমি আছি
The property in front.
Page 46.
PWD land.
PWD land section 10, my lord, kindly directed to initiate the page 46. My complaint before the my lord, the authority concerned.
Mr. Dev?
Yes, madam.
Page 46 onwards, man. 47 also, man. You know, different authority, my lord, the office, my lord, the appropriate authorities.
Executive engineer, assistant engineer.
Assistant engineer, my lord, join our subdivision. The respondent number, my lord.
Yes, yes. Affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondents. Just by service.
Respondent number 6.
Paragraph, the petitioner
No, 6, no.
claims to be
Six, no,
the
six, no.
recorded
Huh?
owner of
Six,
the
no.
plot in question
Kото?
and
Six.
submits that
Eight,
the
eight.
private respondents have raised
আবার
unauthorized
কটা কি
construction
হচ্ছে?
by
এটা করেছিস তো?
encroaching upon a portion of PWD land adjoining his property,
প্রায় ভুল হচ্ছে সবার।
thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Property পরে comma, তারপর thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on
I
what is the
respondent
date
number
of
8,
your
my lord.
representation?
My lord, the date is on 9th August 2023. My lord,
9th August 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that
Respondent number 8.
that the 8th respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of directing the 8th respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Disposed of which?
a logical conclusion within 3 months.
Section 10 will always be logical. Cannot be illogical.
And developed.
Next.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner. I don't.
Yes.
My lord, I am praying for a week time because we need to take certain.
You're praying
instructions
for?
Huh?
You're praying for?
I praying for a time for 1 week, my lord.
You're appearing for?
I am for ADDA, my lord. Respondent ADDA. My lord, in this week we have also some difficulties, so kindly note
On
this.
prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th May. Next. Puri.
I am appealing for the state, my lord.
Petitioner? No one.
City.
None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Petitioners. Huh? No accommodation is sought. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th June. It 39.
We have to do 40. 42 minutes.
Yes, petitioner. Same order.
I am for the state.
12th June.
We are
41 petitioner, Mr. Pan. আপনার ব্যাপারটা Union of India, who is appearing? Union of India? No one. Status of Sarah 41. Have you served?
I have served.
Yes, served.
Proceeding was initiated under the law of the National Highways. The proceeding was initiated under the National Highways Act. None are followed by the
award by the competent authority. Then, my lord, matter refer for the arbitration. Arbitrator, my lord, declared the award. My lord, my whole contention is this, my lord, that National Highways Act provides এটা দিদি একটু জোসেফকে দেবেন, একটু জোসেফকে দিন না। My lordship, kindly have a look at the, my lord, subparagraph subsection 5 and 6. Achha. Kindly have a look. Section 3G,
Yes.
subsection 5. If the amount determined by the competent authority under subsection 1 or subsection 2 is not acceptable to either of the parties, the amount shall, on an application by either of the parties, be determined by the arbitrator to be appointed by the central government. Subject to the provisions of this act, the provisions of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1990 shall apply to every arbitration under this act. My lord, all the formalities which is required to be done under the arbitration, that is to be followed. My specific case is this, my lord. One of the provision is that individual award. Second provision is this, my lord, that signed copy of the arbitrator is required to be served. My specific case is this, my lord, that has not been served upon me. So result whereof, my lord, I cannot take steps. If I am aggrieved by that order, I cannot take steps. And award itself also speaks, not the individual one. Even then, my lord, your lordship cannot do anything because I have to make an application under section 34. But the only thing is I am entitled to have the signed copy of the award.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, my learned friend's prayer is lordship against the respondent number 2, lordship. That is the district magistrate, my lord, because they are the custodian of the copy of the award, my lord. Because when state presence is required. Because, my lord, as far as my case is, my learned friend's case is concerned, my lord, their main grievance against the respondent number 2, the district magistrate, to supply a signed copy, my lord. They are the custodian of the.
You have served the state.
Yes, my lord, I have served everybody.
No one is appearing for the state today.
চন্ডীগড়ে তো অ্যাপিয়ারিং করে না আমি আছি। ও চন্ডীগড় আছে, ও আছে।
Overburden.
We have our Mushkil Ashan. Mr. De,
আবার copy service.
please serve a copy of the writ petition to Mr.
My lord, kindly record, my lord, here and now I am serving a copy of the petition. Kindly record in the order.
একদম ready.
My lord, কালকে আবার বলবো আবার হারিয়ে গেছে, আবার একটা কপি দাও।
হ্যাঁ, ওইটা বলতে পারেন। Mr. De, do you need to take instructions on this? Let him come back with the instructions.
আরে সাইন কপি দিতে বলছি।
Primary grievance says that copy of 3G5 has not been handed over. Copy of the arbitral award has not been handed over. Yes? Never supplied. Addition.
Never seen that any arbitration copy was supplied to the.
But that's the law.
We have the lawmaker.
Of course, yes. So lawmakers have the liberty to break also.
So, Madam, I must.
Please take.
My lord, I will not open my mouth.
Yes, yes, sir. Please take instruction if possible. If possible, copy of the award.
Yes, sir.
That will solve the issue.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the Union of India and the state respondents despite service. Mr. De, who is present in court, regularize korun. Or directed na kore, copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto is served upon Mr. De by learned counsel for the petitioner in court. Paragraph. The primary grievance of the petitioner is that being aggrieved by the award declared under section 3G1 of the National Highways Act 1956, comma, the petitioner applied under section 3G5 of the Act for enhancement of the amount. Stop. Though arbitration was held, comma, copy of the arbitral award has not been served upon him till date. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks to take instructions in this regard. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th May. Next.
May it please your lordship. Advocate in the court is online, my lord.
Yes.
Advocate in the court is online. Mr.
Is appearing online?
Balram Pandit.
Where is your affidavit of service?
No, I have not really. I have not.
Affidavit of service?
No, he has not given me, my lord. Make it not today.
You are the petitioner.
My lord.
File the affidavit of service. Since service upon the respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 15th May.
May I kindly mention that my lord was kept item number 38 on 28th May, but it was a
20th May.
yeah, it is a holiday.
20th May 20.
20 তারিখ
It's not a holiday.
Your lordship, item now 43 to 46 and 58 are similar matter. If your lordship taken up tomorrow.
Come back. Come back.